Testing, 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 testing. Testing. Holy shit. It's like super low for some reason. And the gain is up an insane amount. Okay. Warrior elements. Yeah. Current warriors. Okay, and then we're just doing a billboard. We're doing a billboard. Is that not a billboard? I guess not. Did we do always on top? Always on top? Maybe not. Actually, we're gonna do from offset. From offset. Yo, what up, Bazoon? Ni hao ma? Are you like trying to learn? What is that, Mandarin? Are you trying to learn Mandarin Chinese, bro? Yeah, I'm just chilling though. I'm just like really chilling right now. That's why I didn't like put a notification out. Nice, dude. Didn't I know? No, you're Chinese? No, you're not. You're fucking You're from Argentina. You're Spanish, bro. What are you talking about? Fucking Spanish, dude. There ain't no way you're fucking Chinese living in Argentina, or are you? Are you? Half Argentinian, half Chinese? Really? That's crazy. Do you know like fluent Chinese? That's kind of wild. I would have never thought. Got you. Yeah, that's wild. Bro, did you see that game? So you think this is a cool little game? I got it from Heroes of Battle. I got the idea from Heroes of Battle, and then I was like sad that Heroes of Battle wasn't a different situation. So now I'm making what I would want Heroes of Battle to be. How I would want to play it. Just for fun, dude. Like honestly, like I have no real vision for this other than what's inside my head. Yeah, it's cool. Thanks, bro. I don't think I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a prototype of this out, like a full complete prototype. Like I'm gonna get out, you know, a quick leveling, a quick reward system, for just the core gameplay. And then what I'll do is I'm gonna run it on stream maybe and have everybody test and play together. And if it's fun, I might pursue it. If it's like really fun, I might pursue it further. But other than that, it's really just for fun. And it's really just to, I've wanted to make this lobby system for a minute. What up, Zom? What's up, bro? I've wanted to make this lobby system for a minute. And I've also wanted to make a tabletop game for a long time. I've just never done it. But I've wanted to make like some type of tabletop game, whether it be chess or something. And then so yeah. So we'll see how it goes. I think it's just something that's gonna be cool to do. Is that a Vector 3, I think? I think the studs offset's a Vector 3. Yeah, I think it's just something that's gonna be maybe cool. We'll see. But yeah. I'm using studs offset. So what I'm gonna do right now I'm doing the health UI, and I'm gonna put it at the bottom of their feet because I think that's kind of cool. If I put it at the bottom of their feet, you know, I think that'd be lit, right? But yeah. So what the health bars are in this one is they have bars. So like whether they have 3 bars, 5 bars, 6 bars, 8 bars, they're gonna have bars, and you're gonna see that. So they're gonna be green bars, and then if you take damage, it'll be like 2 bars and 1 red, 1 bar and 2 red. You know what I mean? 1 green bar and 2 red. So that's how like the health is gonna look. I think that's gonna be really sick, to be honest. I came up with that idea through a mix of RuneScape and just a bar health system. Like I really like bar health systems. I think those are fucking sick. I know Deathball uses a bar health system. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, dude, Lazoom, bro, did you know that they changed R6, bro? There's no longer the OG R6. You'll have to like manually insert OG R6. The new R6 settings is they just make your R15 use R6 animations, bro. It's actually trash, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's actually ridiculous. I mean, I think it is. I love the old R6. Like, R6 characters are like just so cool to me. Yeah, bro. So I think our game, we got in right before they changed it, and so I think we're grandfathered in, you know what I mean, on that game. But other games like this game, I'm using R6. I'll show you a quick test actually. Yeah, so I think we're good on our Aura game, but yeah, bro. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. You would have to insert your own R6 rig. Which that's not like a difficult thing to do, right? It's really not. It's not like it would be super time consuming, but for me right now on this prototype, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Like, there's no need. Like, I'm fine. But this is the new R6. You can see it's literally, you see that? It's literally an R15. You see the R15, bro? It's literally R15. Yeah, basically. Like, yeah, basically. Bro, I think this game is already fire as fuck. Like, I'm already liking this game, honestly. And I made these animations, bro. W animations or what? W landing or what? I love the death. The death animation is literally a copy of RuneScape, bro. I made the RuneScape death animation. Literally. I love it. Pro animator already? Do you think so? Do you think that? Come on, bro. Do you think those animations are that good? But dude, look, I love this lobby system, bro. I'm just like, I love it. I'm so glad I made it because now I have it. Like, this is so fucking cool to me. Like, I just like this a lot. I like this a lot. Like, this is so cool to me. I don't know, bro. I just love it. It's awesome. Yes. What are you saying? Yes to's on? What up? What up, Ilker? What up, Ilker? What am I looking at, though? What am I looking at? Oh, the custom parts thing? The custom parts thing, bro? Do you think the custom parts is... So, is inserting your own character new, too? Oh, the fucking... Lazoom, try it. Try it, Lazoom, and see what happens, bro. See what happens. See what happens. Why am I getting poor streaming quality, bro? Oh, because I don't have the fucking... I'll be right back. I just plugged in the Ethernet. It's like the Ethernet's like broken, so I don't actually know if it's gonna work. I might have to cut off Twitch here. I think I'm gonna cut off Twitch here, bro, because the YouTube is really flopping right now. So I'm turning off Twitch. Twitch is off. Let's see if that gets better. Try what? Yeah, like, did you try to... It's nice. Oh, are you talking about the animations on? I probably already asked you that, and that's what you're replying to. It works. I tried a few days ago, to be honest, because I created a new base plate, and I was, like, crazy looking for how to put R6. So, yeah, that thing worked. Okay, so they just changed... Oh, no, it's not. What the fuck? It's still crashing, bro. I mean, I feel like there's nothing I can do here about it, so I'm kind of like SOL. Like, my internet might just be dog shit. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think my internet's just... It's one of those days where my internet's dog shit. Or my OBS is fucking up, maybe. No idea. What up, Lolly? What up, bro? I mean, it says poor. I don't know, bro. Like, I have no idea if that's good or bad. Good, how are you? I'm good, man. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I don't know, bro. YouTube is so shite sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Is that your job? I mean, right now you can say it is. I might just restart my laptop and come back, bro, and see if that helps. Well, now it's in excellent condition, but I don't want to chance it. It was just being stupid for like 5 minutes. So I think I'm gonna restart. Yeah, I kind of want to restart. But it's in excellent now. We'll see how it goes, dude. If it messes up again, I'll restart. Yeah, we'll see. We'll play by ear here. All right. I am going to. What am I adding in? The health bars. The health bars, bro. The health bars. Yeah, dude. So like, I've been working on this for. This is like day 4, I think. Lazoom. And I mean, dude, I've made like the game loop pretty much like already. It's pretty simple, but yeah. It's also not. This matchmaking is like insanely complicated, low-key. It's not insanely complicated. It's just like. It's definitely like some code that took me a minute to throw together, like to make it look really clean. Working better, nice, bro. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until it fucks up again, and then when it fucks up again, we're just gonna restart. You're using Vide. Is there any other open source creation of UI? There's Fusion and React. The reason why I'm using Vide is because it's very simple and straightforward to throw together your stuff when using it. Fusion, I mean, I've only used Fusion for a literal day, but I've thrown up components in it and stuff, so like you know, do I like to be challenged as a programmer? No, I don't, bro. Like, I want to relax and be able to build my projects. I do not like being challenged as a programmer. I like building stuff. That's what I like to do. I like building stuff. Like, I like building games. You know what I mean? I like making systems that are really clean and polished. That's what I like doing. But yeah, no, I'm not trying to be challenged as a programmer. It's kind of crazy. Yo, what up, Clip? I don't like being challenged because it hurts. You know, you're funny. I love logical puzzles and challenging tasks. That is wild. Do you like challenging your body? That sounded kind of wrong, did it not? That sounded a bit sus. I'm not gonna lie. That sounded a bit sus, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because it was a genuine question. Do you like challenging your body? Because I find it interesting people who want the mental challenge, like people that, some people in this space that crave the mental challenge, right? I find that to be so weird, but it's just what they want, you know. I just could never want that for myself, but they don't ever challenge. They don't want to challenge the body, physical, which I find to be interesting. Because why? It's what, like, cause is it because it's more challenging, or, you know what I mean? I just find that to be so interesting. Like, what's the connection there? You know what I mean? I mean, logic, my brain. Yeah, I understand that, right? But why challenge your brain and not your body? You know what I mean? Like, why not do like a 3-hour fucking workout and put yourself through hell? Like, I don't understand that. What's the difference in connection there? You know what I mean? I find that to just be, that's just something that's interesting to me. Why do I use VS Code? Because Roblox Studio is not meant for scripting and coding. You can just do it in there. Because they are two different things. I didn't say I don't challenge my muscles. Well, I'm just saying, do you challenge your muscles? But do you not like to challenge your muscles? That's what I'm asking. Does challenging your muscles not give you the same fulfillment toward challenging your brain? And if so, why? I almost forgot what I was doing here. A frame. Do you, if you give it a name, do you just do name equals? Is that how you do it in Vide? I don't know personally, but you can't do like my name. You don't do, or can you? And I'm just a fucking idiot. All right, whatever. I don't know, because I don't have names for anything, and they're all like named the default inside of Studio, but I just personally don't care. What up, Castillo? I challenge my muscles, and that's how I get the micro tears or tears. Why did I read that like tears? Is tears and tears spelled the same? That's good for you, Clip. That's good for you, bro. I might do a noti now, bro. I might do a noti now. See if anybody wants to watch the epic coding god crockpot dev. Just a little light stream. I might cut it off early today. I might do like a really short stream today. I don't know, bro. I wasn't even in the mood for streaming, honestly. I was probably gonna go back to sleep and cry a little bit, but you know, I'm on here, so it is what it is. What are you working on today? Yo, what up, geek? What up, bro? What am I working on today? I'm working on a little project, a little light project. I'll show you guys real quick if you want to see. Yes, I did do all the animations. So I'm changing my battleground theme right now. Instead of Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm making Naruto stuff. Hell yeah, bro. Good shit. Love it. I don't know what to do for this game I'm making right now, Lazoom. I don't know if I want to do like, I think I'm just gonna do, yo, what up, Malachi? That's why they're bad. What's bad? The animations? Come on, dude, they're peak. My anims are actually peak. It's crazy. Oops, I'm on my alt. Oh, okay, yes, sir. Alright. I recognize the name, yes, sir, though. But, is 130 for combat systems, M1's blocking good? I mean, it depends on the situation, Salmon. Are you a child? Like, are you a kid? Then yeah, sure. But if you're an adult, no. That was me. Yes, sir, is you? RZ, you're yes, sir? Because I remember seeing yes, sir in here, too. I mean, cash is cash, go ahead. Yeah, but at a certain point, it's like, are you getting paid less than $1 an hour? Like, let's not, you know what I mean? I think these anims are dope, bro. Boom! Boom! Superhero landing. Dude, and then I got the death in here. Boom! RuneScape death, bro. Meta, RuneScape death. The only thing is that the attack animations don't play always. So I need to like fix that. But yeah, that's the project, guys. That's the project. Damn, that superhero landing kind of goated. Death is kind of garbo, though. The death is garbo. Hold on, bro. Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass? You did not just call my death garbo, and it is literally one of the most iconic deaths of all time. It's one of the most iconic deaths of all time. You did not just say that that's garbo. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy, bro. Dude, hold on. Do we revoke mod for that? Do we revoke? No, I'm just kidding. But,
this house. You can try all of this now by going to drinkcontrol.com/framed and use code FRAMED.
I went PKing in the richest world. Alright.
Holy.
Look at this.
What's this guy doing? How do you not react to me? I'm checking just about every spot in the world.
Let him kill somebody and you'll see. Let him kill somebody and you'll see.
Just be anywhere.
Revoke it. I was joking, bro. Relax. Like, why do you want pain? Why do you want me to hurt you, bro? Like, that's crazy.
Still, even with all
I know Wallander used to be in here asking for people to hurt him in chat. That was wild. RuneScape ain't iconic? I don't know if I don't know if you're rage baiting me at this point, or if you're just trying to make me cry. Which is it, right? Are we trying to see Crockpot Dev cry on camera, or are we trying to rage bait him, right? But it's not rage bait, because you're just making me tear up here, all right? This is the most iconic game of all time outside of Kingdom Hearts, okay? Outside of Kingdom Hearts, this is the most iconic game of all time. This game is a literal fucking iconic.
I am occasionally checking.
This is peak fucking gamer gameplay. Old school RuneScape. It still has like over 100k players. We didn't even see it. Hold on. We didn't even see it.
That's great. I guess he just from Spindle to down here.
Yet?
So
look.
I guess he just wanted.
He skips the death.
I don't know.
What video is
basically
this?
Every loot above a mil.
He skips the death.
Ones to be honest, but like, there we go.
Oh, he's fucking him up, bro.
Does he not have food? Barely any.
Boom! Dead, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Death animation. Peak death animation. This game is straight trash. Are you serious? This is literally one of the best games ever made. Like, if you think this game is trash, I don't know what games you're playing, but they aren't peak, okay? This is peak gaming right here, old school RuneScape. Like, oh my god, maxing out a character? Spending years to max out a character? Grinding? Cutting trees over and over to get 99 wood cutting so you can have the wood cutting cape is peak gaming. This game is good like aura farming is success. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't know how we didn't make peak aura farming. We just didn't finish it, bro. And it was just unfinished. It's just unfinished. The gameplay is lacking, and we've been known that, Lizoon. We've been known that. We've been known the gameplay. Like, I've been told you the gameplay is not it. Like, the whole time I was working on it. And it's just, it's got to be finished, bro. But the thing is like, I don't know how I would make the gameplay good. And that's what it comes down to. I just don't really care, though, right now. Like, I'm going to take a little break from it. Because I can't figure it out. I can't figure out how to make that gameplay good. And I don't want to use Rusher's 2-line system. I don't want to use that. And I'm not sure if I want to use Funky Friday's 4-line system that goes up. So I'm not sure what I want to do with the gameplay, but yeah, as of right now, it's just not finished, bro. Like, it's not a game yet. Having more lanes would be good. That's what I'm saying. Especially it being where it's you can click any button to activate it. So I'm gonna have Rusher's system for that. Rusher's system is you can use any input, right? If 2 are at the same time, you have to be pressing 2 at the same time of any key. I love that. I think that's crazy meta. But yeah. We need brain rots. You're funny. You do not need brain rots, bro. You attack one theme. Attack one meme theme, bro. You do not need aura farming and brain rots. That's actually fucking bonkers. Brain rot aura farming would not go hype. I don't think so. I disagree. I think that's just weird. If you used meta tables, the game would be finished already. Who is Freakster? Who is Freakster trolling me, bro? Like, actually trolling, because meta tables are slower. Right now, how Roblox works, meta tables are slower. Come on, bro. Come on, get it together, Freak. Who is Freakster, bro? I feel like he's one of the people that be in Discord. Growing aura farming brain rot is crazy. Farms aura offline. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Freakster has to be. Freakster is that Walrus? This Freakster Walrus, bro. Fucking going on about fusion. Grow a capybara is kind of crazy, bro. But yeah, I don't know, bro. With aura farming though, it's just there's some quick things that we could do for it, but the gameplay has to change. The gameplay has to change in some way. The gameplay, not only does there need to be effects, which I've been known that too, and I've just been putting that off, but it needs effects, but it also just needs to change, bro. It needs to change. I don't know how or what needs to happen with it, but something's got to change. And my only idea right now for it is you switch the camera to in front of the player and then at an offset over, and then on the left or whichever side is there 4 bars like Funky Friday, but you still can use any keys. I'm thinking that's like it, but I'm not sure. But any keys also would be hard. If you did any keys for the 4 rows, it would be somewhat, I could see it being not difficult, but there'd have to be some logic involved, because if there's no circles and you press a key, which circle is being hit? So it would have to be some logic of one circle is let me think. It would have to be like the closest circle that it is, that's the key being pressed. And if you press it at the wrong time and it's at a certain distance, then that counts as a fail. And then it goes to the next one, the next closest one, right? And that would be how that would work. And I think that would be very, very smooth gameplay and very, like, really actually good gameplay. I think that's pretty smart. I just don't know how it would look for, like, the way aura farming looks right now. I feel like it would look off and just not as, like, clean, you know what I mean? Steal the aura from the brain rot, bro. You guys and your fucking meme ideas, dude. Use metatables for the effects, trust me. Dude, you're ridiculous. Aura farming fell off. It really didn't, though. Like, it didn't at all. There's those 2 aura farming games that are blowing up, and they're so they're not even games, bro. They're actually dog shit. Alright, we're getting sidetracked, though. That's all ever Malachi hops in here to do, is just to sidetrack motherfuckers that are fucking locked in. He just wants to sidetrack them, get them on side missions, talking about other stuff. Aura farm meme. Not gonna lie, aura farm meme. What do you mean? What do you mean, Zong? Modules. So these are my modules folder. I'm just using modules, bro. And like, these are my classes. So I only have one class in this project, which is an animation class. I made this class years ago. So, or else I would just be using a fucking module. But I made this class years ago, so I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna use it because it's copy and paste and I know it works. And then I have an animation module that controls the animation class that I made, because the animation module is just, makes it a lot cleaner to use it on surface level, which is this, you know what I mean? Like, this is where I'm using it. So yeah. Low-key better than React. I think in terms of scalability, React is always going to be superior, to be honest. In terms of like big project, Vite is a UI framework or library, whatever you call it. I don't really know the difference between framework and library. People use one or the other all the time. I'm just like, at this point, I don't care. But did you think that buzzcut gonna make you look mafia lineage? What? Do you just pass through the object when you call the functions? No, warrior. I just keep keys. Like, so. Okay, so this is my .new function for this warrior module. This should be user ID because I'm using user IDs, but I put it as player anyways. But these are the keys that I'm using. And then so like I just pass in a key to create a new instance of it. And so that's what it looks like, right? And so it's not like it's just a dictionary of keys, bro. Like the player user ID as a key, and then that's a table, and then it goes into each key of the instance, and that's kind of how that works. And I like coding this way. Like I'd honestly, right now, I'd rather do it than metatables. I don't know if the reason why I'm using this instead of metatables, like say that metatables you could just auto like exported types like modules do. I don't know if I would be using metatables still. This I feel like is more clean and easier to work off of, to be honest. But I don't know. It's probably not that big of a deal though. But the main reason is that metatables don't export types. And I like to be able to see, whenever I'm using my modules, I like to be able to see all the stuff that's with them. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is for. It really comes down to IntelliSense at the end of the day. Well, you're just a goofball freakster. Did you think that... What? Yo, what up? What up, Aaron? I didn't make my game in VS Code. Should I restart? You don't have to restart. Just set up a VS Code and then copy your files over. The thing is, with VS Code, it's so simple to do, but you want to make sure that you go into your... This is what I do, right? So like I have an inserts folder, I have a functions folder, a config folder, a classes folder. I just have all my folders really just on the, you know, the like just a child of the actual folder of the project, right? And then what I do is I go into my default, my JSON, and I just change, I just make it so that whenever I'm connecting to Studio, that all of these folders end up in replicated storage or wherever else. Like I've used server script service, or, you know, wherever, server storage or wherever else, right? That's what I do with that because I just think it's better. I like it. I like organizing that way. So yeah, that's just what I do. But yeah, like I don't really use folders and folders and folders. I don't ever do that. I don't see the point. I think that's kind of crazy. I just have all the folders out here just as a direct child of the project, and I make them go wherever I need to in the JSON. Add Subway surfers on the bottom of the screen. This shit is boring. Well, I don't know what to tell you, dog. I just going to get more Matisadu. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. You love that shit, don't you, Lazoon? You love that shit, don't you? Nice organization, thanks, bro. I mean, I like it right now. I really like this workflow right now because I just moved off a knit. And I'm liking this, honestly, I'm liking this better than knit. There's just some things I miss about knit. But I still like this better than knit, I would say. I mean, I'm throwing together games like pretty fast off of this style, so I like it. I don't know why my fucking VS Code is laggy though. Like my VS Code started being laggy like 2 days ago or something. And I've just never really noticed. I've noticed, but it's like install update. I don't care about the update. Like, look at this, bro. Like, loading? What are we loading for, bro? Like, it's just loading. I've had this issue before, and I can't remember what I did to fix it. Like, it's just like, delayed. It's really annoying, low-key. I already jumped 4 times today. What? Oh, I'm hungry, but I don't want to jump rope. I already jumped 4 times today. You're actually wilding. Denzo, how is our game doing? Are we getting rich? I have no idea, bro. I'm just making games at this point, bro. Like, my thing is right now, I'm just making shit. And as soon as I find something that's really fun, I'm gonna probably scale that, but I'm just making shit, bro, at this point that I want to make. That I think would be fun, that looks fun in my head. So yeah. What is the point of coding in VS Code, bro? You got some crazy takes, dude. You got some crazy takes. Freakster, I need to take you under my wing, bro. I need to take you under my wing, bro, because you got some crazy takes, I'm not gonna lie. I'll get you right, though. I'll get you to a place where you're having fun coding and you don't give a fuck about anything like that other devs give a fuck about. Because that's how I feel like my coding experience is, bro. I just fucking don't care. And sometimes I like troll people and say things are dog shit. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, bro. Is that bad? I feel like it's funny, though. I'm drawing a blank with these properties. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know why, but I always want to... I might as well just title it video, because I'm always typing out video when I do Vide Create. It's actually kind of crazy. But yeah, we're gonna have a center frame here probably, or we don't need that actually. Like, we really don't. For this, we just don't. We just don't. UI grid layout. What is this though? I need to do this up here. Hold on a second. Where did I put my billboard at? Right here, right? Yeah. So why am I doing this? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I made a game called Roblox Backroom Level 0. Alright. Play on my profile. Okay. Imagine coding without having... Oh my god. That's actually wild. That's actually wild. Would you rather be craft or be in prison? What are these? Chat's cooked at this point, bro. I'm just gonna keep doing my motherfucking thing, because chat is cooked at this point, dog. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, ta-da! Ta-da! Horizontal. Uh, 0.9 maybe? 0. Oh, see, this is gonna change. Ooh. This is gonna change. I'm gonna write a to-do here because, yeah, to-do, gonna have to set changing. Alright. So for now, I'm just gonna do like 2 or some shit. We do horizontal alignment. Fucked up on the L. Enum dot horizontal alignment dot center. Yeah, if you're actually having bad thoughts, then what you should probably do is just not have bad thoughts, right? And I know what you're thinking. Ha, easier said than done, bro. But what I find helpful is positive self-talk. Anytime that you can even think about a positive self-talk, you gotta be in your head thinking about it, and you gotta be like, look at this. What is this? Why are we... Look at that. That delay is gonna piss me off, dude, so hard. I don't know why it does it. I don't know why that's like that, but that's really, like, frustrating, actually. Like, that little... I don't need that little delay telling me I have an error when I don't. Grow my channel. I'm trying to teach Roblox Studio, but in Spanish. How did you grow your channel? Bro, I don't even know. I've just been shit posting. Like, I don't know, bro. Just post. Post value, provide value, and you'll get there, I guess. I don't know. Wouldn't have that delay if you used metatables, Jesus Christ, dude. Do you use ChatGPT for scripting? Like a little bit, like barely. I use it for math. More math than anything. And then I use it for idea grabbing, but I filter it out. And that's the thing, bro. If you're gonna use ChatGPT, you need to understand how to filter out and when to not use it, because there are a lot of times where it'll give you wrong information, or you could be going in a circle and it'll give you the same information for hours. So you just gotta filter it out, bro. You just gotta know how to, you gotta know what it's like, how it operates, and just filter that puppy out, you feel me? Then cell padding. Is that an Udin? That's not an Udin 2, is it? Or is it? Is cell padding an Udin 2? I never know, like, what to do cell padding at. Sus. I'm just recording Obama. What? What are you talking about? Is it Skibbity Toilet? That's crazy. Well, if it is Skibbity Toilet, those games make bank, so hopefully it is Skibbity Toilet. Clip, what the hell? What are we talking about? Lobotomized is fucking insane, bro. Sorry I lost it. I'm sure you did. Did you ever have it, though? Did you ever have it to lose to begin with? Look, I typed in video again. Typed in video again, bruh. Typed in video again, bruh. ChatGPT told me that, and I decided to send it your way. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, local health equals warriors dot health. For I equals 1 health do. Okay, and then we'll have local health elements equals table. And then we're gonna have, I think we just pass them in, right? Because they're not reactive. They're not reactive, so we could just do like, Like we could just do like health elements like that. We could just do that because yeah, like that's gonna work. Boom. That's all we gotta do right there. So let's do this. All right. Health elements, hashtag health elements +1 equals by.create video again. Like that's actually crazy. Size equals. Oh wait, hold on a second. Did we fuck up? Billboard UI frame UI grid layout. We didn't fuck up. We're actually meta. We're actually meta right now, dude. Holy shit. Udem2.chrome scale on that motherfucker. We're gonna do 1:1. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Alright, and then we're gonna do color. Oh, we gotta do total health, alright? So we gotta do local total health equals warriors. Oh, wait, fuck. Equals warrior dot total health. Here's what we need to do. We need to for warrior data and warriors do. Alright, and then we're gonna move all of this like right there. Shit. Shit. What we're also gonna do is we also need to check, so I'm gonna put it to do. Make sure they're in the same match or continue if not. Boom. So we need to skip over the ones that aren't in the same match as them. That's what we're gonna do for that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do for that. So yeah, I think that's good. Only if you used OOP. That's crazy. X, are you in the Discord? Buy it is low-key trash. It's really not, though. Just watch Donnie Darko. Shit was low-key trash. Yo, now you're actually, like, trying to hurt my feelings, bro. Donnie Darko is the best movie ever made, bro, in the history of cinema. It's actually crazy. Only somebody deranged could have such a crazy take. Like, holy shit. Only somebody deranged could have a crazy take. Like, holy shit. And then we can just do this. Alright, so for I equals 1 total health minus health do. What if health is 0? What if health becomes 0? Is this gonna, or actually health difference equals, because I don't know how I would do it here with the 1 and everything. I don't care about like looking it up. So we'll just do this. If health difference is greater than 0, then we're gonna do that, right? But then actually, fuck. Hold on a second. So like, health is just the health that they have. So what we really should do is something else. We should do this instead. We should do total health, and then if I is less than or equal to health, then color equals color3.from RGB, and then we'll have like a green, like a nice highlight green, and then we'll have this be background color so we know what color we're working with here. Then we can have local background color, color 3, else background color is gonna be like a red. And then there we go. And then we'll have background color 3 equals background color. Okay? And then that's that. So that's easier. That's easier than what we were doing. I don't know why I was like, what I was doing with that 2 fucking for loops shit. Just listen to Murder and Crime. Shit sounded like ass. Jesus Christ, dude. Who is this guy, bro? Is this... I bet you this is Walrus or RZ, bro. This is either Walrus or RZ, bro. What the fuck are these videos, dude? Like, actually. Yeah. I don't even know what declarative means, honestly. That's how much I don't care, bro. Like, I used to know what it means, but I don't care enough to retain it. Like, just look up the definition. I would. That's what I would do. Alright, and then here's what I do. Look, this is like just what I do for... If I have something be a value, I put it at the... If I have something, a property, be a value that is gonna, that can be that is a variable, I always put it at the top and separate it from my others because I feel like that's important for me to see, and these ones are not. So I always do that. You're writing declarative UI right now? I'm sure I am, bro, but I just don't. I just forgot what declarative means. Like, I just don't care. UI through components instead of just making instances in the Roblox GUI editor. Dude, I get this question so many times. Like, actually, yeah, there's a lot of benefits, bro. One of the benefits is, benefits is just it's just a lot better. Roblox, how can I explain this simply, is Roblox Studio was not made for writing code. Roblox Studio was not made to write code. It was made to develop games. That's the big difference there, and that's the best way I think I can put it. VS Code is made for writing code. And that's kind of like the big difference there. You know what I mean? Like, Roblox Studio is not a code editor. So just take that for what it is like, okay, so this being a code editor only, do you think it would be better to program in this code editor only if given the chance? Or do you think coding in a game engine that has a ton of other stuff you can do that's not focused around code editing, would it be better? And I think that's a very interesting to think about, because there's been softwares to come out like, okay, so like back like years and years ago when YouTube was like really taking off, like maybe 2016 or so, 2015-ish, 2014, they started popping up around 2012 to 2014, I think is when they started popping up. But I'm specifically talking about video softwares aimed toward video editors, okay? There were some softwares for video editors that were being pushed and going super like crazy, like getting super amounts of business, good reviews, but those softwares always focused around one aspect of the video editing and YouTube world, right? Then there would be these other softwares that had a bunch of stuff wrapped into one. You could do this, 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 and this, so you only needed that one software, but none of the stuff you were trying to do were as good as the other ones if you were to just use a software that's dedicated to this one thing, right? So like there was one software that was dedicated to like, I don't know what an example is, I don't remember, but it was like editing videos, adding like quick animations, and doing something else. It did like 5 different things, right? But it wasn't nearly as good as using like separate ones that were dedicated to their own thing. Does that make sense? So that's kind of like what it really comes down to. You know, Studio would have been usable if it didn't crash all the time. Can't even use debugger without a crash. I mean, yeah, it's just, there's so many things in Studio. Jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah. There was more. Wasn't there more to that saying though? I watched a video that was like, "There's more to that saying," and it was like something else. But that is true though. That is true though. Jack of all trades, master of none. That is true in a lot of the time. I feel like. How can I combine multiple Roblox project files in one file? What? We have 2-3 people doing different parts of the game. I don't know, bro. That sounds like a pickle. Do your best to not fuck everything up. Make a separate file and put this script in it. Jesus Christ. What are you talking about, Meme Lover? VS Code is trash, to be honest. Notepad is better. This has to be Walrus, bro. Like, you're actually crazy. You're actually crazy, bro. You sound like a pickle? That's crazy, bro. I sound like a pickle. How do I sound like a pickle, bro? How do I sound like a pickle, bro? How do I sound like a pickle, bro? Should I use UI corners? Should I use UI corners? UI corner is udim, right? Udim. All right. Now we need to I need to see what Warriors is actually. What is Warriors, bro? Like, where am I updating Warriors at? Warriors pack. Okay, here. Warriors per player is right here, okay? So what I'm also gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to eventually I'm gonna need to pass in the match information as well, so I can compare. Where is it? So I can compare. Where the fuck is it? Oh shit. So I can compare right here, like I was saying. Like, I need to only do it for the ones that are in the same match, because this is how this works. Is it's going to do it for all the Warriors on the field, which you don't really want, because you want players to focus on their match if they're in a match. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut out everything else when they're in a match. But this, I feel like this could work. This could work. Hold on a second. Warrior elements. Elements? Is it just elements? Yeah, it's just elements. And then I can do right here, function return warrior elements. Okay. So that's that. Let me see if I actually got it to work first try. I probably haven't. I do need to also add in this total health variable in the warrior module. So let's do that too. So instance dot total health equals health. And it's that easy. So let's try it. I've run out of things to I'm unrage baitable, bro. You can't rage bait me. Like even when you think even when you think I've been rage baited, I'm really just acting like it and I'm faking the emotion. So I'm just you can never rage bait me, bro. You can never rage bait me. Why don't you just have like 10 owls cake your code and you can print games left and right? What are we talking about, bro? 10 AI, bro. Clip, stop, bro. What are you doing, bro? What are you making right now? What am I making right now? I'm making a game that is like kind of like this game Heroes of Battle. It's what I would it's how I would want to play Heroes of Battle, which is a game that I think is going to be released soon. I don't know when. I'm waiting for it to be released. But it's kind of like that game. I don't even know what the game is like. It's just a tabletop game. Okay, so like I thought, where did we go wrong here? All right, hold on. What does this error say? Invalid for limit number expected got nil. Okay. So total health isn't a thing. Oh, this is why. Data. Data and not warrior. Why don't you just have like bro, I reread that. That's crazy. What's VIDE? UI framework? Yeah. In a nutshell, I guess. I don't ever. Let's ask ChatGPT that. God damn, my fucking shit is like fucking itself over. Dude, my fucking computer is literally dicking itself down right now. Holy. Bro, putting me to sleep with this background. Can I get the name? It sounds familiar. It's Kingdom Hearts 2, dearly beloved sleep edition, 8 hours long. It's a laptop. It's a laptop, Joe Devs. It's like a shitty laptop now. Game Fam bought it for me, and then they tried to get me to sign a contract, so that enforcing me to pay it back to them. Got me fucked up. But yeah, it's just a laptop. It's a Asus Zifrex 15, I think. What were we gonna ask it? Oh, is VIDE the UI library or framework? What do we call that? A framework or a library? Let me check to see it. It's on turbo, so I don't know, bro. My fans are working, so I don't fucking know. My computer's just fucking itself over, honestly. For the fade in and out effect, enable ignore GUI set for the frame starter GUI. It's Asus like the imposter sus. What is? I don't know what you're saying though. I don't know what you're saying, X. Like, what do you mean? And it ignore GUI inset? I've never really done that, so I don't really know what that is. See, well, obviously they don't have any health bars, so it didn't work. Let's see if we have the fucking UI there though. That's so funny. Shit. Is this it? Because I don't add names to my shit, that's why. So that's not that. So it's this one. It's this bottom one that's not working. I thought we did it right. I'll have to see what's up with that. Huh. So we did something wrong here. Looks sick even though it's not finished. Thanks, bro. Goddamn, bro is progressing. What do you mean progressing? Progressing in just this game? This is like day 4, I think, on this game. Like when the match start, it fades to the match, but the top part with the Roblox icon and stuff says visible. So if you enable the inset, the top part will fade also. Oh, is the inset only for Isn't it only for studio though? Isn't the inset only for studio? That's why, like, I don't care about that, right? It's not? So where is it? Where is it? Do I put it on the screen GUI or the frame? Yo, what up, model? What up, bro? The screen GUI? Ignore GUI inset. Okay. Yo, what up, Lazoon? That's it, right? Ignore GUI inset. Thanks, bro. I don't know. I thought it was a studio thing. I never thought it was like a I've never used it before. I just haven't really cared. But that's clutch for the background screen. Where were we? Oh yeah, these weren't working. Warriors per player. We have current warriors. And then we are putting them in our warrior elements. Warrior elements. Huh. I don't know why this wouldn't be working. I had this issue before too. Like when I was doing it for this one up here. Let me see how I'm doing it up here. Yeah, arena billboards. I'm doing it the same way. I forgot what the issue was though. Interesting. Warrior element. So there must not be, it must not be doing any elements, bro. Oh, adorning. Well, it's not being created. That's not the issue, but we do need to do an adorning, bro. We do need to do an adorning. So I'm glad I remembered that, but that's not the issue. They're not being created right now. And this, in theory, should be working. Let me see. Oh, that's why. This right here, maybe? Is that why? No, that's not why. Yeah, we got the right ones up here. Warriors per player. Very weird. We are mounting it. Well, everything looks to be right. I don't know, dude. I have no freaking idea. Are we up? I mean, we are updating, right? Yeah, we're updating it. It's fucking updating. That's so weird. You suck at murderers versus sheriff duels? Bro, what do you mean, dude? I'm literally the GOAT. I'm literally the GOAT. I'm literally the GOAT. Yo, I added a link. Watch the vid. Added a link where? Yeah, no, I have it to where you can't add links, bro. Because people could just be adding, like, random shit. Is Roblox game build harder than Unity? I mean, there's certain things, like, I've never personally developed in Unity, but from what I've heard from experienced Unity devs that have used Roblox, is that there's more limitations on Roblox, and so there's certain things you have to, like, do on Roblox specifically that's not on, like, other platforms. But, like, I really don't know the answer to that. Alright, it's still not working. Why? I don't know. It's just not... That's not gonna do anything. It's just not working, but I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. I had this issue with the arena billboards, but I can't remember what I did to fix it. I think it was just like the data or something is not like there at all. I mean, I'm doing it the same way, so I really have no fucking clue. Let me check my arenas, bro. This is really warrior key, so I'm gonna do that. Sounds good, meme lover. I'll check it out sometime. Yeah, what up, Zom? What up, bro? It doesn't matter. I would never think about how many lines of code you have. If you're using good coding practices and good organization, it's never really gonna matter at the end of the day. So genuinely, you could have 5,000 lines. I mean, this is my opinion. You could have 5,000 lines, 10K lines, and as long as, like I said, you're using good coding practices and you're using good, like, organization, it won't matter. It genuinely won't. So I don't think lines of code is ever something that you should think about. But like the most lines I've ever had in one script has probably been like 1,400 or 1,500. And that's without me ever thinking about it. So, you know, like I've never really gone above that. There's just been no need. But if I did, I wouldn't like be mad about it. Roblox Studio, add this code. What are we talking about? I really don't care. What are you scripting right now? I'm scripting a game, bro. I just played it. It's like a little battle game. I don't even know what to call it, to be honest. I'm calling it Table Clash right now, but I might change the name, to be honest. I don't know if I like Table Clash. It sounds kind of off. Table Warriors sounds a little better. But I don't really want Warriors though, to be honest, but I might end up doing Warriors. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Branch of a level system for practice. Anyone has an idea what to branch of a level system? What branch of a level system for practice? What? I mean, just try and make one. I don't know. Don't make it so complicated though. Just be simple about it. You could literally have like basic XP, like 100, then 200, and 300, and then you just add it up and just make the level up go up. Start off simple, bruh, because simple works. Fuck, dude. I don't know why this isn't working. I mean, let's start throwing in some prints, I guess. Like, I don't fucking know. But I'm genuinely, like, kind of confused, bro. I'm really confused, because it runs through all this. Like, it runs through all this, genuinely. Like, this is how it operates. So I just don't... Why is this not being created? These elements are just not being created. I'm setting the element to what it is. Like, I'm updating elements right here at the bottom, like I'm doing in others. I just don't know, bro. I'm just gonna, like, warn these, I guess. I don't really know what to do here. I feel like I did something wrong here, or like I don't know. This is obviously working though. Like, we see it get put up. Branch of a level system. No, I'm not meme lover. Sorry, bro, but I'm not sorry, bro. Sorry, bro, but I'm not sorry, bro. Jesus Christ. That is fucking crazy, bro. I don't know if I should allow that or not. Well, we got an error. We got an error while running root. What? What is this? Effect stack trace. So are we... I'm kind of confused here. Oh. Wait, no, I don't get it. What's happening here? Provide assert. Line 383. 383. Why is this fucking up? I'm kind of confused. Is it because I'm warning this here? I don't know what the issue is here. I don't think that would be the case, but maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe? I think that is maybe why. All right. So we are getting our billboards. How are we getting billboards already? Hold on, what? Wait, what? How are we getting billboards already? Oh, that's right, because the data's still there. The data still exists. Okay, so this is our frame right here. I mean, like, I'm just so confused, honestly. Like, genuinely, I have no idea what's happening right now. You joined the community? Nice, bro. Good for you. I have no idea. Don't get banned, bro. Don't get banned, meme lover. What is going on here? Like, why isn't this running, bro? Like, it's making our elements, bro, but it's not. Like, I'm actually genuinely fucking confused here. Like, here's our elements right here. It's making our elements. And this is the same way we're doing it for the arenas also. Arena billboards. Arena tent billboards. Like, it's making it the same fucking way, dude. I really don't get it. It's not even, it's making them, but it's not placing them, bro. Like, what? It's making them, but it's not placing them. Like, I just have no idea what I'm supposed to do for this, honestly. Like, this is so weird. I don't know why. I don't know why this would be working. If not data.art, then continue. We want to continue there, though. So I'm just going to add that in there just to have it. But it's making the billboards. Like, these are our elements. And then it sets them. But then it doesn't like get set. So I'm really fucking confused. Pot, look at Discord real quick. It's so crazy. It's actually crazy. Bro, I have no idea what's going on here. And I had this issue. I remember having this issue for the arena billboards, but it was because... Honestly, I don't even fucking remember why. I think I wasn't, like, grabbing this. I don't even know. I honestly don't even remember. I have no fucking idea. But it was also, like, not being put here also. And then I got it to work. With this, I think this was the solution, was using a temp table here and then just setting it at the end like this, which this works. This isn't working though. It's the same fucking shit. It's just not working. So I'm genuinely fucking confused. What if you add task.wait You're funny, bro. I'm not gonna add a task.wait, dude. Skill issue is crazy. Yeah, it's just... I don't get it. Setting warrior elements. Look. Setting warrior elements, bro. Holy shit. Why'd it do it 4 times, though? Why'd it do it 4 times? What? Or you could try wait for child. Jesus Christ. You guys are not helping. I don't understand what's happening here. I really don't understand. Let's see in my arena, is it... I'm just... it's under the screen GUI too, so... I don't even know why I have a frame here. There's really no point for the frame to be there. And there's not a frame here. So what is actually happening right now? Hold on a second. That's not it, because it's definitely working. It's definitely connected. Why was I looking at the wrong GUI this whole time? Hold on a second. Was I looking at the wrong GUI this whole time? I don't even know how to name it. I'm just gonna put name. I'm just gonna put name under here, dude. Wisdom tooth is coming out? Jesus Christ, dude. I got all my wisdom teeth out when I was 14, bro. It was actually crazy. Don't you wish you could live life like that? On that happy gas? I think we've been looking at the wrong shit. I really have no idea, bro. These are working though, but why did it like registered way too much? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go potty. I'll be right back. Alright, what just happened? Yo, what up, Eclipse? I am going to heat up my coffee real quick. So, I'm gonna be RB again, bro. I will be back in a flash. Burbs. Be right back. I am back for the time being, guys. What's good, everybody? Yo, if anybody's actually in this stream right now, you guys are real motherfuckers, bro. You guys are real motherfuckers, bro. And I fuck with all y'all motherfuckers, bro. And that's on everybody in them. That's on everybody in them, bro. That's on everybody's mom, bro. Anybody that's in this stream right now, I was just AFK. I was just AFK for like 10 minutes. Folk, y'all are real ones. Y'all are real ones. What up, Kanto? Kante, what up, Eclipse? Y'all are real ones, bro. I'll tell y'all, all y'all in this stream right now are real ones, bro. Don't ever let nobody tell you different. Don't ever let nobody tell you different, you heard me? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, are we back to programming? I actually thought of something while I was AFK that I needed to do that I didn't do yet, and so we're gonna do that. But what was it? It was layout order. It was the layout order. It was the layout order. Equals I. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I'm just gonna do high. Like, it's not that deep. Not that deep. Alright. Layout order equals I. God. Does anybody have a fix of why my is it these? Is it all these like themes I downloaded? I don't know, bro. My fucking VS Code is like so slow. Just fixed a groundbreaking bug. Life is good. Hell yeah, bro. What project are you working on, bro? Are you in the Discord? What project are you working on though? Eclipse, this is what you do, bro. Just go on the fucking, I do, but I won't say. Alright, cool. Just go on the fucking, whatchamacallit. Just go on the, whatchamacallit. What the fuck am I doing? Just go on the front page and do a front page game. There's all your game ideas right there. I just had to like think of what the fuck I was talking about. Go on to the front page. Is crazy. Yeah, Eclipse, just go to the front page though. And you'll be good, bro. I mean, go for it, I guess. I don't know. I personally wouldn't. The aura farming one was the only meme game I've ever made, and that I'm probably gonna ever make. And that's only because like there weren't any games out for it yet. But I still don't know what the issue is with this, bro. Like, I don't know why these aren't rendering. But obviously we're getting our fucking shit, so I'm kind of confused. Because this is what I have right here. Add warriors for players. And then I update pack. But I do this a lot. This is actually not... Let me see how many times I do this. I should not be doing it this much. Oh, this is for testing that I'm not doing right now. Okay. And that's false, so that's not even on. Those are all for testing. So I'm doing it 3 times. Okay, this makes sense. Every time a warrior gets spawned, they should have that. Okay. And clear warriors. Okay, that's good too. Okay, so I am doing that right. Alright. I don't know why it was printing like 4 times then. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird, bro. No. Red just fucked them up, bro. Just battles, like tabletop battles. Anime theme. Honestly, a game like this, sky's the limit. But I'm only getting something out. Cause somebody said that. It was Lazoom, I think. Lazoom said this was like tower defense, where I can kind of see that. I don't think the gameplay is actually gonna be like tower defense. Maybe like a little bit similar, but not really. But the style is kind of like tower defense style. And so I do think that sky's the limit with this, because now I'm thinking like, oh shit, I could actually make it kind of like tower defense. Everybody's still gonna have a set situation, but the upgrades and like all that shit could apply to this. That would be fucking sick, dude. Like actually, because that tower defense game we played in the Discord, yeah, what was it called? It was like Tower Defense Simulator or something. But that one was, it was really good game. Like the UI was amazing. I fucking loved the UI. And then the fucking, some of the characters were fucking amazing. There was this 2-part character where it had like 2 separate entities or whatever. That was fucking sick. And then yeah, it's still a game I would never play, but like visually and like seeing everything was cool as fuck. Does that make sense? I would still never like play it. It just, I don't know. They're not fun to me. But like seeing everything looked really cool. This game, I think maybe I would actually like to play this, because this actually is chill. Like, I don't know for how long though. But like, This is like chill. This is more my vibe. But yeah, I want to see if the specials, the way I'm thinking about it in my head, that's why I'm doing all this, which is kind of goofy, but I want to see how it'll work with the specials, because in my head, the way the specials looks like really cool. Like in my head, like, so I want to see how it is gonna look in the actual game. And then I gotta fix the attack animations. This one played out really well, actually. But as you can see, I don't know if you guys saw that, sometimes the attack animations don't play through. So I gotta fix that. And my animation code is like not the best. Only because I'm using a class I made like years ago. But even like the module I made is just like kind of goofballish. At least that's how I feel about it. What is the game's best advice for someone who wants to develop games? Just always keep it simple. Always keep it simple. No matter where you're at in your game dev journey, always keep it simple. And if you always think about that and just that statement, that's like my game dev motto right now, bro. Always keep it simple. And there's like an art to simplicity, and like, so the more you think about it throughout your whole journey, you'll kind of like look back at that and be like, you'll think about it in new ways, what simple means. It's pretty fucking interesting. Like, honestly, that's like what I'm chasing right now, is like to perfect simplicity. That's like really what I'm trying to do with everything I make right now. Yeah. And I think the only time I really ever did a decent job with this was with Sumo Ball. And I wasn't even trying to make it simple. Which is kind of crazy. Like, that never even ran through my head, simple, when I was making that. But it ended up being like a simple kind of game. It was actually supposed to work out a lot more complicated than how it plays right now. And then there was like a change in course somewhere along the line, and I can't remember why. But yeah, always do like simple shit. Am I sharing my screen? Yeah, does that make sense though? do a script or two, bro? What game am I making? This is the game that I'm making right now. So, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And they're gonna fight. You know what's gonna be really fucking cool that I'm gonna add? I'm gonna add a knockback. That's gonna be fucking sick. Kyrie, why do you look like you just did some trouble? Look up to no good. Yeah, that's gonna be actually fucking sick. I'm actually excited to add that. That's gonna make the gameplay look way more fun. I'm gonna add a knockback, so when there's a successful attack on one, they're gonna get like knocked back a little bit, like just scooted back a little bit. Like it's gonna be that simple. No crazy animation or anything. Like I'm gonna do an animation. You know what? We can make that animation right now. Actually, take a break from why the health bars don't go out. Hey, Kyrie, get down, dude. What are you doing? You can't have that. It's the same thing, bro. Yeah, it's easier to script in the game, not VS. No, it's not. It's not the... What's the same thing? What are we talking about? Steal a fighter? Bro, Lizoom, if you come up with another steal a game idea, I'm gonna actually fucking rage quit. Like, I'm actually gonna rage quit. I'm actually gonna, like, fucking turn the stream off. Like, holy fuck. You're gonna make me fucking Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit with you, bro. I'm gonna actually genuinely lose my shit with you. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, if anybody... Look, I told Lizoom this, right? I told Lizoom this. If anybody can make a oversized, like, head of me and put it up on Roblox of, like, my actual face in, like, a image form, like, you know how they make those, and put it up on Roblox, I would make Steal a Crockpot. I'd make it. I'd make it real quick. It would take like a few days and I would just be like, oh, there it is. Yeah, like a UGC that I can use in the game. I would make Steal a Crockpot, like deadass. I would do that. I'd make it, bro. I would do it. I would do it. Steal a Mommy is crazy. Nah, that's the only Steal a game I would ever do. I would never do like any other Steal a game. That's the only one I would ever do. Alright, bro. Peace out, bro. Peace. Have a good day. Kyrie, what are you doing, huh? Oh yeah, we were gonna make that animation. I'm tripping. Fuck. Where is RZ? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sure, send it on Discord. I'm gonna worry about all that another time. that's like, whenever I'm in the middle of making something, I don't want to interrupt my workflow on what it is I'm making. I've already got something good here. I don't want to like spend an hour trying to use something and do something a certain way when I can just get it done this way that I already know. So yeah, put it in the, if you can, link it in the Discord, because when I'm done with this little project, I'll probably get to it. Yeah, it's fire as fuck. I've been keeping up, bro. That's one anime I'm on right now, and I'll go in every day to look to see if a new one's out. Which I know it's not going to be out, but you know, I guess I'm a weirdo like that. I like looking, I like go look every day because I'm like fiending for it, bro. So yeah, that is an anime that I really fucking like right now a lot. It's really good actually. It's really good actually. And you're already kind of seeing character development, which is fucking good. When you've got character development in the first 3 episodes, like even the first episode there was character development, it's like, bruh, this shit is fire. Like that anime is actually fucking fire. I'm not gonna lie. It's like top now. Like I would say top 10. I put it in top 10 easy. I think top 10 is good for that. Like even right now. Now if it goes downhill, then I don't know. But I highly doubt it's going downhill because every single episode has been peak. I'm not gonna lie. Every episode has been peak as fuck. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, the animation. I literally keep forgetting. Bro, about the fucking animation. Go to my beginner playlist. Go to my beginner playlist and stick to that for like a couple months, bro. I mean, genuinely. Like, and just build, like, use only those videos to like make really basic shit. Use only those videos and then like Google research and make random shit you can make with those videos, and just keep doing it over and over and over until you have all those clicking moments and actually understand in your brain and can explain what's going on. If you do that and stick to that and only do that, bro, then you're fucking solid. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're gonna be set. Like, the hardest part and why people quit is having that first clicking moment. They never get to that, right? And then they give up. So it's really about getting that first clicking moment, which you will get. If you do what I said, you will. I guarantee you'll get a clicking moment within a month. If at most 2 months, bro. But, and I think that's even with like 30 minutes a day, you can get away with that. But that's only if you stick to that and you're trying to make shit with it. And then you're only Googling if the videos don't have the answer for what you have a question to. Doing that, never using ChatGPT, never using like other videos, because you can get like, there's reasons why I say, like, only do this and it will excel your learning process, is because if you're going to, like, so many other videos all the time, you're gonna get then stuck. You're gonna then become reliant on those tutorial videos like you would ChatGPT. So it's very important early on that as someone learning something, you're doing it in such a way where you're actually gonna have clicking moments and you're actually going to, you know, you're in it and you're actually learning. When people become reliant on tutorials or ChatGPT, what happens is they are in this place called tutorial hell, and it's where you could get stuck in for like a year and not really be anywhere than when you started, other than having spent a year. Because, and that might be dramatic, but for programming it's not. Like, I've met people who spent a year to 2 years on programming and are still like don't know how to do much or anything really. They maybe don't even have their first clicking moment, and it's because they become reliant on things and they don't actually go through the learning process, you know, like the original learning process, like what we do to learn, which is just we're in it, you know what I mean? We're in the thick of it. We're in the thick of it, all right? Yo, what's good, bro?
What's up, dog?
Not shit. Bro, did you see that Joey Swole shit? You know who that is?
Joey Swole, bro.
You know who that is?
I don't know who Joey Swole is, I'm sorry.
He's like one of the most known gym bros right now, like influencers. And it's because he has videos calling out bad behavior.
What did he do? I'm assuming he did some bad behavior. He's into some bad business.
No, his bad behavior was apologizing, bro. Yo, I
You
earned
apologize
to start.
for it, bro. You fucking
Alright.
kill someone's
That's
dog,
right.
bro.
I'll start right now. Yeah, that's true. I had the same problem when I was learning Java and HTML.
Here, let me look it up.
This is why I started relying on dev form documentation. This is why I started relying on dev form and documentation. Yeah, Eclipse. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah. This background music, is it fire? It's killing you?
Like
It's
the
same.
Hulk Hogan tribute?
It's the same shit. Yeah, he had like the Hulk Hogan tribute, and then they were like freaking out, like, because of that. They were like, hella people were like talking about how he needs to apologize and shit.
Why did he soil the good name of Hulk Hogan? I feel like Hulk Hogan might have already done that.
Nah, they were like that because of, they were doing that because of what he was doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess Hulk Hogan, like, was super racist one time, like 10, 15 years ago or some shit. And they were like, nah, you can't do a tribute to him because he's racist. I don't fucking know, dude, honestly. But yeah, they said that, and then, whatchamacallit, he made an apology. He like caved into the pressure.
Joey Swole, bro. Couldn't take the heat. Unfortunate.
So he basically canceled himself, bro. Like, dead ass. He should have just been like, fuck you guys. You guys are idiots.
Self-exile, bro.
Yeah, he like canceled himself. It's actually kind of crazy. I can
Bro, I didn't know that
see
people were
it
selling
though.
to Hulk
I mean,
Hogan,
dude,
bro.
if you got 8 million fans and you got over 1 million on like every app, you know, as a human being, you gotta be fucking like warped. And
Yeah,
unless you're like unless you're like the most grounded and strong person ever mentally, it's gonna fuck with you in some way. And
you got all eyes on you no matter what.
Exactly. So I'm thinking he got like, he had that moment where he was like, fuck, I don't want to like, you know, like, I don't want to like come off like this or whatever. Like he probably had some like look at inside and had that like, oh, I care about what they think. Like, oh no, it's like their perception is what matters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm sure he'll come back, bro. I don't know. I feel like I'm looking at him right now. Like I've seen some of his like.
It's elevating
shit on
you?
Instagram.
Is that a good thing?
And it's like I don't know a single person who'd be following Joey Swole. You know what I mean? He's more like a
bro got bullied and apologizing.
RNG occurrence on your Instagram Reels feed. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
Poor Joey Swole.
Yeah, rest in peace, Joey, bro. He like, bro, it's
you sound like he died too, bro.
You said what?
You made it sound like he died too, bro. He fucking hit his house with a Predator missile.
I don't even know. But he like said after he made the apology, to make matters worse, he said in a Twitter, he was like, what did he say? He was like, oh yeah, he was like, for all the good I've tried to spread and the good I've done, like blah blah blah, I'm done with the social media and making content. That's what he said. So he said he was gonna stop like making social media shit, bro, basically. Which I think is fucking insane.
I think Joey needs a break. Joey needs to touch grass.
That's facts, bro. But he does though. That's what I'm so like. That's what's interesting. That's what's interesting to me, because he's a fucking like, bro, he fucking like works out and maintains his health like so well. So I feel like at a certain point, is it a stunt to get more attention to your shit, or like what? Because I just feel like that's kind of crazy if somebody
I
like
would say
that.
it's either a PR stunt, you know, so it's like all PR is good PR.
I feel like it could be.
Or, you know, I mean,
I feel like it could be.
when you're like a crazy, huge, roided out gym influencer.
Is he roided? Is he on roids?
I'm sure that there's some level
I mean,
of
he
like
is, yeah, he is
deep-seated
fucking massive, yeah.
insecurity.
I never thought of that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like what people say to you, like really impacts you.
He could be on roids. Never even thought of that, because he's fucking massive, is he not? Like, holy shit.
Well, that's besides the point, bro. How's the game going?
It's alright. It's like taking forever to load. The text doesn't even load. Their characters aren't even fully loaded on this one. The fuck? It's just latency, I think. It's going good. I mean, I'm about to do the pushback, knockback animation.
By the way, you didn't you didn't speak for the last 30 seconds, bro. You're responding to me. You didn't unmute your mic.
Oh, fuck. My bad, bro. Fuck.
No, you good.
I have push to talk on RBC.
No, you're fine.
Fuck, bro.
But yeah, what's going on with the game, bro? What did you work on last night?
I just passed out, bro, last night. Like, I mean, there's a death animation now, and I've got the match. I finished the match yesterday. The matchmaking's fully working now, so that looks cool. And right now, I'm trying to get the health bars in, but they're not. For some reason, they're not showing up. Like, they're just not in their frames. This would be the frame. Actually, no. Is that not even... fuck is this? Oh, freaking. This is the matchmaking frame. What frame is this? I don't know what frame this is right here. So the clothes won't load on this one. I think it's just they fucked up with latency or something.
I was working on this fucking tool system for so long last night. I had to get up and touch grass, bro. I was getting pissed off.
Dude, I'm like, fuck, my shit is fucking up. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm like fuck touching grass, bro, until I'm successful, honestly. I'm just like working myself into the dirt, bro.
Got it, bro. Dude, no, it seems like right now, because I mean, like, Roblox is a platform right now, is like the biggest it's ever been. I feel like right now it's just a matter of, like, if you make a relatively engaging game and you run ads for it, like, you will turn a profit. Like, I low-key want to just, like, stop what I'm doing and make that fucking, what's it called? Make that the health insurance tycoon, bro, where you just deny people. I feel like that shit will blow up immediately for like at least a couple weeks.
I mean, aren't you almost done with this mining game though?
I would say so, yeah, but you know, I like putting a lot of effort and polish into it, and so I keep going back and like redoing systems just to make it like more maintainable.
I would just get it in a state where you can put it out and then do that one sim scam. The sim scam game, whatever the fuck it was. Dude, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. But I remember now. Yeah, I'm having this one issue right now on VS Code, bro, basically. Not VS Code, but the UI, the freaking UI isn't spawning up, dude. The billboards, but the billboards are being created. Empty my VS Code cache? How would I do that, Zom? How would I do that?
Yeah, billboards are fucky. You know what I do low-key, I like spawning a part and attaching a surface GUI to it as opposed to a billboard. I think it looks fun. I don't know who told me, but I was told that like billboards are like super non-performant. But to be honest, when people talk about performance on Roblox, I don't really be giving a fuck anymore.
I feel like it's still, that didn't really help. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, bro, don't care about performance at all until it matters. I'm just like, fuck it. Like, what is happening here? I get my billboards, like, but it's just, they don't, like, get it, honestly. And this didn't work, naming it this. Hold on a second. Oh my god, I didn't return it. Guys, I've been on that for how long? I've been on that for like 2 hours. Is this Zelda music? Yeah, bro, it's Zelda music. Bro, I didn't return the component. I didn't return the component.
We'll do it.
Dude, why is my computer acting so slow? My computer's acting like it's giving birth or something. God dang. Freaking Virgin Mary having-ass laptop. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Still nothing? Really? Are we serious? Bro, what? Oh, look at this, guys. Rojo got disconnected. Rojo got disconnected. Alright, should be good. Should be good now, bro. Should be good. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna take off push to talk, bro. Cause I keep, like, forgetting to turn it on. So, like, I can't even think about it right now. Yo, was that video funny or not? That guy was tripping.
Which one? The Joey Swole?
Nah, the one I sent you earlier. With that guy fucking figuring out.
Yeah, bro.
What's happening here, dude? Like, I genuinely have no fucking idea. Oh, do I need to put always on top on? No, wait, they're not even rendering. Hold on a second. Oh, they are rendering.
Check the...
I need to put always on top on. I think. Don't I? Oh, wait, what's this? That's an easy fix. What up, bro?
What's up, guy? How y'all doing today?
Pretty alright, just chilling.
That's right.
Just work on this game. I think I did need to put always on top on. Always on top. Always on top equals true. Because now they're spawning in, so that should fix it. Because if it's not on all the way, if it's not on always on top. Oh, what's that property? The visible property, like, has to be seen or something? Is that a thing too? Like line of sight, requires line of sight. Is that on billboards?
It's for the proximity prompt, I think.
Is that just proximity prompt?
I don't know. Let me check.
Cause I know there's like there's a property of that somewhere. That is proximity. You know, I think you're right about proximity. I just don't know if it's on billboards too. We'll find out here. Oh shit. Oh shit. It worked. They have 1 health? Why do they have 1 health? This one doesn't even have health. Yo. It's not working at all. Horizontal. Weird. What are you working on, Bob?
Just this same old shit that I showed you before.
Billboard placement looks off. Like, what do you mean, Eclipse? Yeah, I'm gonna put on push to talk. I don't feel like I'm talking to streamer. That's rude. If I'm like also in the VC with you guys.
Who's it rude to?
You guys, like.
I'm chilling, bruh.
I don't know. I just don't want to talk to stream, and then also you guys like are in here.
That's
so I
true.
don't wanna be rude to you guys.
Let's
I'm
chill.
angry.
What am I making now,
Bro,
Sinners?
chill out,
Steam
Walrus.
bellowing from my ears, bro. I can't take this shit anymore.
Bro, chill out. Don't be doing all that, bro. Alright?
Making
Chill
the
out.
game you just saw, Sinners.
I'm from the
It's
hood.
The battleground, the tabletop battle game. The green shapes are on the
Realistic
bottom
hood
of the map.
testing.
Yeah, it'll make more
Yeah.
sense when it looks right. Those aren't.
Dude, we be waking up every day and playing realistic hood testing.
It'll look right when I polish
Walking on my
it.
damn
It's-
front door.
I'm
I'd be
trying
waking
to-
up middle of the night.
I'm trying to. First of all, I gotta update. I gotta use.
I'm
this
actually gonna play that right now.
update anytime the warriors get damaged. So let me do
Hey,
that.
somebody
real
small
quick.
with the HK416 again.
Damage. Actually, if there we go. That does that. So like what I wasn't able to figure out is my component might actually be like super small. Like the offset for it, the X. So I'm gonna just turn that to 100 and see if that helps. That's it, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Bulk plugin, like what are we talking about? Is my stream quality good? Alright, it is. Stream quality good. Does anyone know how to make a digital light? No, I don't know. digital light screen that you can change with buttons. Well, those tutorials are on YouTube. Maybe just not that exact situation. Hey, look at that, bro. Like, that's kind of lit. Why does this guy not have one, though? I don't get that. There's only 2 per. It's not making sense to me. Oh! That's lit. That's lit. Nah, like, that's actually lit. But now I just need to fix that one bug where they don't all.
How you doing, Walrus?
It's because they don't have a part yet. It's because they don't have a part yet. Oh wait, I do that. Never mind. Yeah, I'm already doing that. Weird.
Hello, back. Working on anything fun and interesting, Bobster?
Huh?
So you working on anything fun and interesting?
Just that same old shit that I showed you guys. Or I don't know if I showed you, actually.
Let's see the shit.
That gun.
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah,
I'm clapping on realistic hood testing. How the fuck do I turn auto on? Bro, they need to make favela hood testing.
They do, bro. It's called.
Oh, they got it?
It's what was it?
Found how to set
La
them
Favela
up
General, bro.
selling them in
It's the
our
Brazilian
I'm about to hop
version,
on
bro.
that right now.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna try to use that
Billion,
Eeks
listen,
or
Billion.
Jag or the component shit.
If you watch my
Like I don't know if I'm gonna use the actual system that they have, but I'm gonna try to do something like
and
that.
you watch it
Yeah.
and only
I'm gonna make like this crate
experiment and learn coding.
that like
You're gonna
runs
know, you're gonna
server
end up
code and client
knowing
code.
by the
I want
end
to
of
see
it
how I would do
how
it
to
for
do
that
what you're asking.
using that.
It's very simple. Like, it's a very simple situation. I don't know who would be selling that because that's like so basic. That looks a lot better.
Are you working on your game right now?
Yeah.
Nice,
Still
bro.
struggling with the components. Feel me?
Blue one.
What are you trying to do
Blue
exactly?
Blue one.
Because originally my game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was using just collection service to like
Mhm.
manage which class was instantiated on things, you know, so I had like pickaxe, gun, stuff like that, and it was just like a one-time singleton sort of class. It wasn't a singleton, there was some inheritance involved, but I'm moving towards wanting to make tools in my game be like component based. So like you take a tool,
Eclipse, are you still
you
in
add
here?
an
How
input
does the health bar look
receiver,
now?
you
I think it is
add
too
like
low still.
you know the ability to shoot,
I want it to be like
Yeah.
directly
you add its
under,
model, and that way I can just like build
but I don't know
items
if I
on the
wanna
fly
keep it
and not
under.
have to have.
So the way you would make that is like you would make the components, of course, and then you would have like some type of like
Factory.
presets of
1
those
second, I'm
components
changing
combined.
this.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So like, I was gonna do that, and I'm like, all my games, I use like the factory pattern. So I'd have like a tool factory, and then I'd have like my configuration file, and there'd be like, you know, those presets like you were talking about.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. Are you like still implementing that, or like you almost done?
I'm still trying to implement some shit. For whatever reason, my shit is not fucking working. They'll keep pissing me off.
Yeah.
Why is this acting weird? What?
Dude, I'm gonna throw my fucking computer out the window, bro.
Was it a small error?
I had my fucking client-side component tagged to the wrong thing, bro. Oh my god. I was working on this for like 45 minutes yesterday,
Bro.
Well, at least I wake up in the morning and I figure it out, bro. As opposed to...
I get shit like that all the time.
Last night I had to call it quits. I was like, this shit's not working, bro. I'm not figuring it out.
Yeah, I'll think of something in the morning.
I'm gonna go to bed in the morning, yeah. Yep, it works. Fuck.
Good shit, bro.
Oh my god. That's weird, bro.
Wait, so let's say you make a new instance or something. Do you create like an ID and then tag it with the ID, and then like?
Yep. With the background audio.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
What I'm doing is I might hook it back up to the tools equipped, TBH. That seems more reliable.
Can you hear me now?
But what I'm doing is I have.
How about now?
With my, like,
how about now, bro?
Tag collection service.
How about now?
Time, right? I have one on the server and I have one on the client. And you know.
Is it good now?
File so that only certain tags will run on the client, only some will run on the server.
All right.
So I have two components.
Check this out.
To the same instance. Well, so I have one tag, right? That instantiates two components, one on the server, one on the client.
Oh.
Yeah, and then the server
one on the server, one on the client.
ID. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Server one sets the tools like current owner.
That was not working. I just put that in.
The client one listens for whether the two match up, and then it'll like set up listeners and stuff. And it's low key a lot better than how I was doing it before.
That should be working.
My original system.
Maybe it's because no values change, maybe? And Vide knows that? So I'm thinking I'm going to have to force it to update. But the part should be there this time, though. That's the thing.
Would set up a client-side component.
A class or component?
Yeah, and then it would just talk between the server and client.
Not really. No. I think that looks a little better, honestly.
I mean, it
for what the game,
bad,
because you're gonna have. The thing is, especially like this game, sky's the limit, right? I could have a ton of effects going on. I don't want the health bar to get in the way of seeing all the effects. But there are games that have like GY at the bottom of the character. It's usually just basketball games. You know what I mean?
So are you using tools for that? Like when you handle your tools? Are you
like if all these were up top, it just like you wouldn't really be able to see that many effects, I feel like. Especially if like sky's the limit, you know? I just feel like it'd get in the way of the effects. Let's play that one more time. See what it looks like.
I'm playing realistic testing.
Stream share.
Join me.
I'm on my couch right now on my phone.
Alright, I'll screen share.
These are a taller than the other ones because
I played this
maybe.
before.
Dude, I be running kids shit in fucking realistic hood testing, bro.
Or they're looking
I
working,
mean,
you
like,
know?
I don't know. I like it Eclipse, but it's like
Ability, bro. I hit him with the Stockton slap.
I don't know
Brother,
how.
we-
Like, I don't know
The
how I feel
Stockton
about
slap,
it.
bro.
I
Oh,
just feel like it.
what?
Something's telling
What do
me
you think
it
of
looks
the
better to have it on the bottom.
framework they have for the gun?
Because now I can see the whole
This?
characters. You
Yeah.
know, like they're not really in the way,
It's pretty cool.
except like when they're bundled up like that. But
Why?
I feel like if they were above the head, it'd be
It's
the
different.
same thing.
It's like super slow, super slow.
Let's just try it the other way.
You got clapped.
Let's try it the other way, bro.
Do I have you on Roblox, Bobster? Let's hear you.
I don't think so, bro. It's Braulio. Let me send it. I like how it's slow. It feels pretty slow. It's a different type of.
I think if I make the bars thinner too,
game.
that could also work.
I think I'm gonna work on setting up the character right now, and then I'm gonna work on the crosshair. I want to have the crosshair like rivals.
All right.
Bro, I can't. You saw him fall?
Mhm.
It's toggle aiming, bro. It's in a Rainbow Six Siege jiggle peeky, bro.
Bro, try that. I'll clap you. I'm an expert anti-jiggle peeker.
Oh well, that doesn't look
Look
good.
these dudes, bro. Why are they running outside? Like,
He's peeking. He's one tap. He's one tap.
Dude, I shit you not. I just killed a guy that was definitely in VR. I felt like
Was
I
he
actually
green?
ended a man's life.
wait, he was in VR?
Yeah, bro. He was like looking at his hands and shit.
Bro, that's sick.
His life flashed before his eyes.
Yeah, literally, bro. I actually feel like I took a life.
Making it skinnier or
You gotta get a tear
smaller,
on your face now.
I think we'll be good.
It'd be in realistic hood testing if like got like a 10-man kill streak. It like adds a
Make a
decal to
tear.
your face.
That would be
Yeah,
sick.
bro. That'd be so fucking fire.
Bro, that's a good idea.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, maybe not a teardrop, but like some other shit. Where you at, bro? Stop hiding.
Bro,
Come defend your hood.
Those hood
Defend your
games have
hood.
30, 30.
Yeah, not like
What does?
not like Naruto
some
specifically,
hood
but
games have,
anime.
like 30 KCC
I'm just gonna
all the
use
time.
R6 models and then like find anime
Yeah, bro,
clothing
what the
and then just
hell?
like slap them on.
Bro, those games do
What's
so
so
good.
special about it?
Dude, that's why this country's fucked, bro.
I know, those are the
We
games.
got our
that are
youth
good.
playing block spin, bro. I mean, I
It's
guess better than
basically-
actually spinning the block, you know.
It's really, yeah, that's true. But they're practicing for spinning the block.
My shit down,
Damn.
bro. Dude, I had that 22, bro. That's why you ate like 8 bullets.
Oh shit, no wonder. I was like, yo, this dude's not hitting shit. Nah, but it turned out you were hitting shit. I'm just built different.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck.
No.
Alright, bro, I'll be back.
I think so too, Eclipse.
Bro, if they added like a little bit of like
I mean, how's that
impulse, like, when
looking,
you
bro?
kill someone, that'd be so funny, so sick.
Yeah. You know what'd be really funny is if they added impulse downwards. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie,
Oh,
Eclipse.
yeah.
I think Eclipse for this game, I do think it would look better on top
Yeah,
like
I added
this.
it to my game but it impulses up, so like you go flying.
Something's telling me it's gonna end up looking better on the top like that. but I mean, can always change it. You know what I'm saying?
Similar to that way back in the day. 'Cause I used to do, like,
It's literally just changing the offset.
Uh-huh.
So either way, it like isn't something I should keep focusing on for now.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm using the root
Yeah,
part
it kind of is.
of the other place.
The thing is, though, is like, what if I
Like,
add something in the
inferior.
game that's gonna be taller than these?
It
They're gonna have
looks
their
better for
own
me, like,
they're gonna have their own
when you do, like,
health
both
bars.
parts.
In that case,
'Cause
I think
they're never gonna be like
bottom
off,
would
so
might be
I
worth
just use
it.
that.
Because what if I want to add like a big monster or something? You know what I'm saying? So
Alright, I'm gonna get 2 more kills in them.
I feel like bottom would
Just
would
draw.
work better
Take you out,
because of
bro.
that.
You haven't taken me out?
Let's just see
yet.
one
Oh,
more
shit.
time.
Oh shit. I'm lucky getting clapped. Oh, I'm on top. What the hell? Clapping.
I'm spinning this fucking block like a Beyblade, bro.
Bro. Like a fidget spinner?
A fidget spinner.
And then also,
What, bro? I got 2 shotguns. It's over for me.
Nah, bro, you
Could've
can
maybe
make it
played
work with
size
that.
wolves with somebody.
People are just standing in the middle of the street thinking I won't take them out.
Literally, bro. Bro, I keep getting ass, bro. I got 2 pistols. Nah, I'm gonna I got a fucking cylinder drum though, so.
Bro, I got like 10 kills with a pistol earlier with the same pistol. You can make that shit work. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm clearing every. Oh, I see you.
Fucking dope, bro.
Get out of the house. Come out.
I'm not in a house, bro. I'm
Oh,
by the
never
gas
mind.
station.
Never mind. Are you by the gas station? Alright. Oh, shit!
Yo, yo, yo.
Peek me, bro. I dare you. Peek me.
Bro, I'm not gonna peek you, bro.
I don't know, dude. I can't tell. Is the billboard offsetting from the head? It's offsetting from a server part, bro. It's a server part.
I'm standing still, bro. You didn't hit me once.
Bro, that pistol sucks dick, bro. Oh, now that I got a rifle? Bro, this gun got no scope on it? Are you kidding me?
That's even better sometimes. Ooh, I see you. Oh, did you just die? Oh! Nah, bro. You were waiting, bro. Why did you not kill that guy too? That's crazy.
I did kill him. I don't think you killed him.
Oh shit!
Ah!
Nah, fuck. I had a fucking shotgun. That's not fair.
Yeah, I don't know, Eclipse. I don't know what I'm gonna do there.
Wow, this gun sucks, bro. Nothing's better in this game than getting like a one-tap headshot on somebody.
Like, I don't really, Eclipse, I don't really like it on the bottom now
Bro.
for some reason. I thought it was fine at first, but
Every single shot.
like for some reason, it's just I'm not vibing with it. It looks good from afar. It looks good from afar, but once they start going up to each other, it starts to look like shit.
Well, actually, let this Glock sing.
Like once now they're all bundled up, it starts to like look like shit and cut off the feet.
Alright, I'm gonna try block spin real quick. I'm gonna spin the block.
It just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right, bro. So I think I'm just gonna go with what looks right. I thought it was gonna look okay because you have games that have the UI, you know, under the feet, like basketball games, and it looks good. But for this case, it's just not looking good. So I'm gonna go with what looks right for now. They looks good from afar, like I said, but once they get meshed up, bro, it just doesn't. It's not it. Where are we at though? So we got the health bars in; those are lit. For some reason, I gotta do that. What I'm gonna do probably, what I'm gonna do
The Edgar cut.
is This right here.
Bro, I'm 5'1" and I'm the highest weight. Be a little dwarf taking these dudes out. Bro, as soon as I spawn, I see people in the street fighting. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch?
Look at what I'm about to do here, bro. Local reset UI equals vi dot source os dot clock. Look what I'm about to do here, bro.
Bro, where? Yeah,
Reset
yeah.
UI os dot clock. Now check me out. Check me out, bro. I'm doing some hacky shit. I'm doing some hacky shit. I'm hacking. I'm hacking. I'm hacking.
You wanna mess with our hood, bro? You wanna mess with our hood? Look at him run.
Boom!
What the? I just taunted him. That's cool.
Kyrie Z. Kyrie Z. Hmm? Look at this freaking cat, dude. Look at this freaking cat. And you're stinky. And you're stinky.
Really?
Yeah, dude, she is like super
Yo!
cute.
He
That's
knocked
like
me
my
out, bro.
little that's
Get
like my
him,
little
get him.
cat baby right now.
Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch.
I think she went upstairs to her kittens. I gotta take her in a second. It still isn't updating?
Bro,
That's
he's running.
crazy annoying, bro. That's actually so annoying.
Damn, alright, he actually.
I just should have fixed that. There's no way.
Yeah, I get him. He's done now. He's done now. He's falling. Yeah, wait. I want to see the curb stomp. I want to see the curb stomp.
It looks better on top, bro.
Finish.
Horizontal or vertical?
Damn.
I like vertical, I
That
guess.
curb
I
stomp
don't
is
know.
actually crazy.
I think it
No,
depends.
I'm gonna work at Burger
Go
King.
look at Rivals
Burger King.
shops. They have both horizontal and vertical.
Shake.
Go look at Rivals UI right now, bro. I rebuilt Rivals UI for aura farming, and like honestly, it's the best UX I've ever made. It's so easy to go through everything. It's so good.
I'm inside here.
So fucking good, bro.
Wait, do I have like my clothing attire?
The design, obviously, you could talk shit on all day, but I don't really care about design when it comes to Roblox games.
Bro, who is
I think this looks sick, though. I think this looks pretty sick. I'm happy with these health bars,
Beat her
honestly.
up, bro. Nah, you're not dancing
I
over here,
do want to add a little bit of a UI
Oh, shit, watch
curve,
out.
and I thought I already
You got the-
had one,
Yeah, you ain't doing nothing, bro.
but I don't.
Get him, bro, help! No! Come here, bitch. I'm getting beat up. Yo, I'm actually might die, bro. I'm getting jumped. I just got curb stomped. Get revenge. G3 plus ammo. Damn. It's actually like hella smart. I might do that actually. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it, bro.
Yeah, same, bro. I only care about UX, bro.
I got a Glock. Where you at? Wait,
What else do I have to do? What's after the UI?
Glock
I think it was... I can't remember. I have to look at my notes. I had like 2 other things that on my notes to do, and then that was it.
Equip.
Oh, special attack? Was it the special
Ooh.
attack? I
Ooh.
think.
Don't be. Watch out! Don't be throwing shit, bitch. Yeah.
I would rather do the knockback
These
before the
person over-
special
wait, is this
attack,
the same guy?
honestly. In all
Is this the
honesty.
same guy? Yeah, it better not be. Alright, let's go to the burger place where I got jumped. Oh, they're inside. They're inside.
You got him. You got him. Yeah, I'll distract. I'll get him down low. I'll get him down low with the slaps.
Motherfucker. Yeah, that one, bitch.
Yeah, bro. We'll be right back.
So like, I'm trying to see if I have a UI
Girl.
corner. I added a UI
Bitch,
corner. I
bitch.
don't know why it's being weird.
Take a shotty, bro. Take a shotty.
There's a UI corner on there,
Bro, this is
but
smart
there's
as fuck.
not.
I probably would use an alt to make this game though.
Oh, she ran away. Bro, she's getting away.
Where?
She's getting away.
I'm coming.
Behind the store. Behind the store.
Yo, what?
Okay, she's going to your left. Don't
Like
move
what?
Oh yeah? I see her.
She's going back.
She saw me. Damn.
She
She's
don't
quick.
got stamina, bro.
I can't jump. Oh, there we go.
I got her, bro.
Nice. Bro, who you think you are?
Watch out, I think she can recover.
Who's coming to get you? Ain't nobody coming to get you. Oh!
Bro, she's getting away.
Oh, now it's working.
You saw that?
Yes.
I'm just gonna kill her, bro. Enough playing. Get stomped.
Damn, I had to turn it up hella. I mean, I like the rectangle UI, but let's just go with the
Nah, I'm gonna use the
corner.
rest of my ammo and hop off. But I'm gonna terrorize some dude. I got 17 bullets.
I'm salam dum 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 dum.
Bro, what the hell? Bruh.
Bro, where's everybody at? Now that I got the blicky, ain't nobody went. Oh, go back to the burger place. I'm about to shoot it up.
Okay, I'm coming back.
It's active over here. It's active. Bro, yes. And you know what's crazy? It's not just like they don't just get a good amount of players. They get crazy loyal players that spend a lot of money.
Yeah.
And they get and they like this is like decent. This is a
Why do
really good
these UI
monetization.
corners not look right? That shit
Bro,
don't make
master of the
sense.
game, bro. Hit me up, bro. I can build
Alright.
something way better than this, bro.
Yeah. All right. Who am I clapping?
I'm kind of confused.
It's just some
This
young
guy just
buck
gave me
trying to
money, I
make a
think.
living, bro.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's looking at me funny though.
You might have
Bro,
to
get the
blow
fuck out of the fucking bitch.
have to blow this shit away.
Did you say bet?
Yeah, block
Bro, he
it.
just stomped him, bro. You saw that?
Yeah.
Bro, don't be stomping.
I think it's the
I'm out of
Descendants.
ammo. I'm out of ammo.
Eclipse, I think it's the Descendants. What up, Lazoon? Nah, it's not the Decimals.
Run him out of stamina, bro. Run him out of
I'm out of stamina.
It's the Descendants.
You gotta tactically charge it up, bro.
Oh, wait, stick ammo. Stick ammo.
Like, well, it should be
I
decimals
just
on the
missed every
scale.
fucking shot.
So yeah, you're right. But
Yo!
I'm just tripping right now.
Dude, he's so low. He's so
We'll see how it looks though.
Bro, this game is fun. I'm not gonna lie.
It's chick too, bro. Damn, like I just
Real, why is she throwing down? Yo!
No! I can't let her get you. Let's go. He's
What is
What
that?
is happening here?
That's you go to the liquor
How is that
store and
allowed?
pull it out, bro. What?
Wait, how are the weapon crates? There's crates? Oh, nah. This is some crazy next level fucking money machine. You can't even buy guns. Can you? Oh, you can. Pistol ammo.
Got a rolling pin and a
money do I got? I got
What in the
520.
fuck?
Oh shit! I need 60 more bucks to buy ammo. Damn.
I got 5 glass cups to use,
I need to take someone's money. Bro, this guy just got beat up, bro. Yo! Help!
I just threw a glass cup in his head and he fucking
Oh
died.
shit, watch out! Fucking.
No, bro. We actually can fade. Whoa. Is he actually? Oh, is he cheating?
Nah, you like drop money.
No, but look how fast this dude's running around.
I don't got ammo. Oh shit!
It's okay, bro. I got rolling pins.
Wait, what is this? Whoa, what the hell? They got an underground system, that's cool. What is happening down here? Alright, I'm not going down there, I'm going back up.
I'm gonna put that up on the thing. This is terrible. Just quit, dude. What's terrible?
Need 2K, then I'm sliding on some foods.
But no, I'm not gonna quit.
Gambling for weapons is insane.
I got stretched out. Bro, look at the chat. What?
He said, "Alright, bro."
Can you emote? Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I'm just gonna remove the fucking UI corners at this point. I have no. I mean, I'll keep them there. It doesn't really make a difference. I don't know
This person is in
what's
here
going
again.
on with that. I really
I
don't.
look, he got humbled, bro. I'm in here working at the burger.
Like, that
place,
should be working. No idea why it's not. Whatever, though. Let's move on. We could probably get that knockback in, honestly, real quick. I think that'd be sick.
For real, bro.
Oh, yeah, we were going to make the
I
knockback
just need
UI,
to-
weren't
Yo,
we?
I'm getting jumped.
I gotta make that, don't I?
Who's jumping you?
This guy. Yeah, stomp on him. No, not her, not her. You know what? I'll kill her too, though. Oh, come here. You wanna punch my homie? What's up? All right, let's go to the store. I got money. I'm gonna buy more ammo.
This music's kind of fire, though, no?
I'm leaving, bro.
Music's kind of fire, though, no?
Bro, it's so funny seeing people run from a distance. Y'all wanna fuck with me? I got fucking ammo now. No way, bro. No way. No way. Every time you buy ammo, you have to buy like a case and
I think it looks
and-
good.
and
I think it
got
looks
10
good.
bullets, bro, out of like 50 and 100.
I think it looks good, but I might just remove the UI corner,
Bro,
honestly.
what the fuck?
Because it's like you
And when
can
it was on
barely
10, bro,
see
like,
it,
bounced-
but
it
then you
bounced
can
off.
not see it on certain other edges,
Watch out.
which just makes it no point.
I got you. I'm coming.
You're
I just
18th
missed
ever
every-
phasing. Fort Cairo.
Come on,
Oh,
God.
no,
God,
get him.
There's a
Interesting.
God in heaven, bro.
Yo, help.
No.
Nah, she's gonna stop. Yo, why is she running back? Nah, we did her dirty.
No, bro.
I just got clapped.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna remove the UI,
Lost my
bro.
gun.
The UI corner on that. Alright, let's make the animation then.
Alright,
Yeah,
that's
looks
enough.
good. Yeah, I think so too. W health bar system, bro. W health bar system.
For real.
Could it look even tinier though, Eclipse? Could it look even smaller? What kind of game is this? It's
Bro,
a
I remember
like a
I
lot like
played
a
it on the
tabletop
Hector
battle
Valley
game.
one. I think it was called I forgot. It was like one of the older ones. Bro, they
And
were
we're gonna
they
do
were
an
asking people to
animation
pay
right
them
now.
money in the Discord. It was crazy, and they were actually getting
fuck?
paid. If Roblox found that out, bro.
Dude, why is my lighting so ass right now? What is this?
Oh, really?
Donations, they had to stop. Low-key, his
Stream
was
donations is
like
different though. He was asking like, pay me like $1 and I'll give you like in-game currency. But
I
actually, now
genuinely have no idea what's going on with my lighting, bro.
damn, bro, I forgot about After the Flash.
After the Flash makes a lot of money, bro. Just from
Still?
like, having that cult. Yeah, bro.
Damn.
It's like that's like one of those Roblox games where it's like the community is so tight knit. Motherfuckers spend so much money. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Getting rid of global shadows helped. But it still looks a little weird. Nah, what? Look at this knockback I'm about to make.
Bro, G Dunn is the only other Roblox boomer, bro. He be fucking sending me some like throwback shit.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait,
Like,
bro, you are too, bro. You joined 2011, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm an OG.
Why is my pivot like this, bro? When did my pivot get fucked
What does
up?
it say that on my account?
Yeah.
Damn. I have another account from 2011.
The hell is happening? Okay.
I had a couple more. I have an account called Fruit Bars.
What's
I
going
used to be
on
so
right
proud of that.
now?
Damn, bro. On the account you're on now, we both joined within like a week of each other.
Damn.
Crazy.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna delete this, bro. I don't know what's happening right now.
I remember seeing an
And I
ad
think it's
on
just,
like
I don't
those
know.
free game websites.
Yup, bro. That's how I found it too.
You too?
Bro. Yeah.
I was like, I remember I told my brother, I was like, yo, look, let's play this, let's play this.
That's why. Jesus Christ. But why is the pivot right here?
I know old Roblox had my mom's fucking Mac.
There we go.
Old iMac. Brought that shit to its fucking knees, bro.
Damn.
No idea what's happening here, dude. I have no idea what... I've never, like, really messed around with that, I guess. So let me just do this. But now look at the pivot. Alright. There we go. Okay. We're good, bro. Holy shit. Yo, this music's a vibe, though. Oh, what the fuck is this, bro? What is going on here, dude? What is actually happening right now? Fuck it, we're just gonna get to the animation. Oh, fuck. I want to make it actually fall back. Oh, fuck, dude. Ugh. I thought I could delete these, but I guess not. I'm trying to like delete these individual ones, but every time I do, it deletes the actual like dummy, which I'm not trying to do. All right, let's just. Okay. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna freak out. Nah, that's too exaggerated. I want it to be down by his side more. Kind of like nonchalant. There we go. I like that a lot. And then we'll do like a little kick. We'll do like a little kick. I figured out, I grok wrote out the entire script. Nice, bro. Good for you. Doing just a little kick. Kick. I like that. I think I like that. Yo, what the fuck is this little bit doing here? Yo. Yeah. Yeah. This is terrible. Alright. What is he doing with his legs? His legs are like... He's like opening his legs up. This is terrible. Oops. Something's off about this, bro, and I can't figure out what. Too slow, maybe. What am I doing? Like a little look back, like, yo, you're about to get it. Bruh. That's actually crazy. Yeah, definitely not, though. I'm not gonna do that. I actually kind of like that. But what up, Battle Beast? Yo. I mean, I think it's fine for now, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a first knockback, so. What else would we add? A knockback. We could try to make a run animation just to see if we can come up with something that's kind of cooler. Vide. Yeah, go with Vide. I mean, it's React now, and it's just go with Vide, bro. Honestly, it's a lot. And unless you're working in a large team on in a very large project, just go with Vide, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. It's just so simple to set shit up with Vide. It's so fucking relaxing too, bro. It's a vibe. Vide is a Vide. I call it vid. You know, so if you ever want to call it vid, if you ever see yourself calling it vid, like I completely understand and can relate. Bro, is there a way to only rotate the fucking like torso, bro? Like, why is everything a child of the torso? Like, I just want to only rotate the torso. And like, you can't do that. Fucking hate it. What about a framework? Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, all I use right now is Vide. I'm not even gonna lie. Vide, and that's pretty much it, bro. Like, I do core logic, and I use typed remote for remote events. I seldom use remote functions, and then I use signal for bindables, and then that's it. That's it. And then my own modules that I make. Yeah, what up, bro?
What up? You still streaming?
Yeah. Yeah, Vide has states. They're called sources. Look at the Vide documentation. Look up Vide Roblox docs, and yeah, you'll have a good time, I'm sure, because it's like really good. Like, they're so easy. It's just so easy to like do shit. That's why I use Moon Animator. I should have used Moon Animator for this. There's no way to reverse it, bro. So it's gonna be like even more work. Shit looks like ass. Dude, fuck. What game am I making? What up, Stick? I'm making, hire an animator. Dude, just because you're using Figma, you can still use the Figma UI. There's image labels. And, I don't know, it's fine. I don't have an issue with it. Dude, I wish I didn't suck so bad at making a walking animation. Fuck. Oh well. We don't even need these. I was just gonna experiment, but yeah, I'm like over it now. Oh, fuck, dude. Holy crud biscuits. I could show you the game real quick. It's just, it's a little tabletop war type game. Am I ending? I don't think yet, but I do want to end the live soon. Yeah, exactly. Because you're a goofball. So this is the game I'm making right now. This is what's in so far. I love the matchmaking for it. Like, I love just making the matchmaking so clean, dude. Like, dead ass. Fucking love it. But yeah, that's the game so far. Pretty lit, dude. Pretty freaking lit, man. Pretty fucking cool, bro. That's it. That's the game. And the next thing I'm going to program is a knockback. So yeah, actually, I kind of want to end. I kind of want to end the stream. Oh God. Nah, but I want to get this knockback done too. Fuck, dude. Choices, choices, choices. Where would I put it? Like, what am I gonna do with it? Like, damage, knockback. I would have to come up with a damage direction. Ooh, that isn't good. No, that's fine. I know what I could do. I know what I could do. I could get the backwards direction, so I could do local back direction equals 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 minus part dot c frame dot look vector. I think that's it. Dot unit. I think that's it. Is that right? Is that right? Does that sound about right? I don't know. I like think it does, but I think it doesn't. Gah! Killed. Oh, dude, I need to warm this up. This is terrible. It's cold. No. The headphone. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Yo, are you there, bro? Walrus, you there? Okay, Walrus is not here. Is this a game? I was like looking at Malachi watching it or at this. Is this like a game? that shows you the games you played. I didn't know that you had access to all that. I didn't know that the endpoints for that were like available for everybody's account in order to make that be a game. That's pretty cool though. All right. Now it's like super hot. Okay. Wow, they're like the targeting's off. A little bit. Like it's probably a super quick fix, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Weird. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, the knockback. I thought about a few different ways to do this. And I think I'm gonna go with the new way I just thought of, which I was gonna unanchor the part and then add a vector force on it. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna set the target. This is gonna be just easier, I think. I'm gonna set the target. So like, target, hold on. Where is the target? Let me look at my move real quick so I can see like what I'm doing there. Okay. Where's the target? Target position. Okay, I am passing in the position. That works. That's like good. So target position equals part dot position. Actually, I might have to do this. Vector 3 dot new. Bro, what is this music? This can't be like. This is Zelda? Am I gonna get copyrighted though? Because this music is fire. I'm like, what is happening to my ears right now? Alright. So, let's see. I don't know. I think I don't need to do this. Part dot position minus times minus back direction or plus back direction times how many stuff? We'll do times 5 for now. I think that's right. And then I think that's right. Then we'll do warrior dot set warrior target. Set warrior target. And it's a base part. I don't understand why this is highlighted yellow. I don't know why this is happening, bro. Oh. Thanks. Now I don't know why this could not be converted to a bay. What? That's not gonna fix it. But still, I don't know why the fuck. Target cannot be converted into base part. I don't know why it's like giving me shit for this though. I need to look at, like, I need to change, since I'm changing that anyways, I need to change, I need to change the way the move works. So the move, so like, where's that being called? All right, unique key target dot position. So it would just be, oh damn. I don't want to change that. That's gonna be a hassle. Dude, this might like be a hassle, bro. I mean, it's not like, not really, but like I'm gonna have to set up a whole thing for this because of the way I made my my move. Yo, what up, Zog? Yo, what up? What up, bro? You're crazy. You're actually crazy. Jesus Christ. I don't understand what's happening here. Vector 3. Vector 3. Like, how do I get this to stop, like, giving me this type error, bro? Yeah. No. Type error, type vector 3 cannot be converted into base part. Like, what are we talking about here? Oh. I mean, bro, is this it? Like, is it the question? No, that's not it. I really have no fucking idea what's going on, dude. Oh, dude, I'm such an idiot, low-key. Fucking Jesus. There we go, it's fixed. I had it on the table. The table was typed for only base parts. So that's why it was like fucking giving me that. Where is it? Like, what am I doing? There it is. All right. Yeah, bro, I think this game could actually be like fun, bro, for sure.
You ever play those like Roblox chess games? Where you can like, nah, you know like the boxing games where it's like two players have to go to an arena and then like other people can like stand around and watch. I imagine this game would be kind of similar, you know?
Yeah.
So two people queue up for a match and it's all in this big open area and then like you can kind of have like spectators that just kind of
Yeah.
stand around the arena, watch, look on. I think that's sick.
Wait, what game is that?
What's it called? There's one called like Untitled Boxing Game.
Isn't you think my game's gonna be like that?
No, but I'm just saying like cause like that game, you know, it's like you have your Roblox player, you can walk around, and then
Yeah.
to enter into a match, like two people have to go onto like the matchmaking pad, you know, in the same way that you have to do it in this.
Yeah.
And then it teleports them inside, but like people can still walk around and watch, you know what I mean? So like imagine
Yeah.
there's two dudes in your game duking it out, and people are
Gotcha. There's like not a tutorial on Vide, I don't think. But the docs are so simple. Just read the docs, bro. Should be fine. Should be all right. Just read the docs. Don't use ChatGPT. ChatGPT will not give you Vide code. Bro, get that mining shit out, bro.
Dude, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to think of like some silly shit. I know this is like crazy for a mining game, but I think I told you before in here, right? How like the game is kind of based on like my own like comic I was writing way back in the day. So I think it'd be cool to have fucking like some like magic shit in it, bro. I imagine motherfuckers
In
throwing
your
fireballs
mining?
at ores.
In your
Yeah, bro.
mining?
Yeah.
I mean, shit, get it out. Get it out, bro. It looked done to me. I don't know what you're waiting on. Or is it not done? Like, there's still, like, pieces missing.
There's very small pieces missing.
Yeah, get those out. Get
Literally,
those
as soon
out,
as
bro.
I just like I fix these tools and
Are you
I
confident it's
just
gonna succeed?
um, I think mining games are pretty proven to be successful formula on Roblox. Um, and a lot of the people that I've shown this game are like, damn, that looks really good. Like, I want to play when it's out. You know, I've never gotten like I mean, obviously, it's like nobody wants to say like your game is shit, but you know, I'm pretty confident in its ability. I think I have like a unique visual style, and like in terms of like the wasteland setting, I don't know any other Roblox game that has a wasteland setting besides like I guess like a Dusty Trip. Even that's not like wasteland. But it's getting there. Plus, I got
Yeah, I
like
think it's gonna be
some
good,
new
bro.
ads.
I
So
think it's. I think you should do fine, bro.
yeah.
You just gotta make sure it's easy on all platforms, and then there's that rewarding, like reward shit, you know. Then it should be good. You use Wally. Look up a Wally. Look up a Wally tutorial. Maybe B Ricey has one. I'm not sure, but look up a Wally tutorial, and you should be able to get that. You should be able to get that going. Wait, what? If not Warriors key. Oh, yeah, 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 okay. I just lost where I was. What is this for? I forgot what this is. Target per warrior attacker key equals no. What? Why would I do this? If damage success. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I would do this. I just separate this. Look at what this does and think about it. I do not remember setting that up, like, at all. But let's see about this. This is what we need. All right. That I think I do want to make now, maybe. This is gonna break. Hold on. Get, because of get warrior target. That's why it's gonna break, I think. And this right here, maybe. Yeah. Fuck, dude. This is not gonna work out. I think this is gonna work. Yo, what up? What up, Scoozy? What up, Fact Rank? What up, Alex? What up, guys? Uh, yeah, I'm just locked in right now, bro. Honestly, I'm doing setting up a target situation. I thought I was sharing my screen. Yeah. I think it's gonna break though, if I'm being honest. Logging in via browser required. Why? That make no type of sense. You're making a squid game? Nice. Well, you'll see it right here. I don't know if it's working though, because I'm testing a new feature. I'm testing the knockback. I highly doubt that it's working right now, if I'm being completely honest, because first try, but we'll see. Spawning still works. It's when they get attacked that we'll see. Oh, see, that's not working. That's the walking's broken. Wow. Crazy. This is why that's not working. New immersive R6. I think so. I think so. Like I'd rather it be not R6. But you know, whatever. Like not the new R6. I'd rather it be the other R6, which I think is still a thing. Let me look. It's a very good game concept. Thanks, bro. I mean, you see it, you saw it in a broken state. Like there's much more that is going on. I'm just putting in a new feature, so things are gonna break. Avatar. Where is it? Where's the new avatar settings? R6 only. Save. These changes will affect all your places. Saving will restart. Save and restart. Hey, we got the R6, bro. Shit, that's lit. So they didn't take it out completely. I had thought they took it out completely because it was so hard. Like those settings were so hard. Somebody told me where they were earlier, so I just went to go see and they were there. Yo, I love R6, bro. That shit just looks good. To me, it does. Yeah, that shit looks good. Bro, do you want me to turn my mic on or nah? I feel like I'm being rude either way. I feel like because I'm streaming, I'm like not, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm not tripping. Fucking.
I'm just gonna have my mic. I'm talking to chat and I don't want to like, yeah, I'm like talking to chat too. So I feel like either way I'm being rude in this situation. Ooh, didn't mean to share anything else. Didn't mean to share anything else. All right, let me lock in, bro.
Quick geek. Get the quick geek out.
Yeah. Java is programming in Java is crazy, Scoozy. I don't know why you're doing that. Lock the fuck in, I'm saying.
Programming in Java. What are you, 40 years old?
You know, Java's kind of crazy. So I think I'm gonna get rid of this and just be like target equals target. I think that'll make it work. We'll have to test. Who said that? Who else said that in the VC yesterday they were gonna start streaming? I can't remember. Or they wanted to. Was it Bob? I don't even remember, bro. I keep doing I keep doing a one-person test. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do you code in Java for work? You code in Lua too, but you can't understand my code? How can you not understand my code, but you code in Lua? I feel like my code's pretty freaking clean. Like it's not the cleanest, but it's pretty freaking clean. Holy shit, my computer is shitting itself. But it's not running hot. This is so weird. It's not running hot, but it wants to act like it can't operate. Oh my god, I think it's about to crash. What the fuck is happening right now? Dude, what is going on? Dude, something is tearing my fucking computer apart. But it's not running hot. It's just literally skipping frames. Oh my god, what is this memory? Dude, fucking Jesus Christ. I can't even do anything. I can't even do anything. How do I get out of Roblox Studio?
Press clean up and save yourself.
I can't even do that. My shit's. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's not my. Dude, I can't. My mouse is like having a spaz attack, bro. What is going on right now? I can't do jack shit. I just pressed Alt F4. Dude, what is happening? I've never had this happen, bro. Okay, we're back in action, kind of. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. So we'll see. But I mean, all the changes are in the code, so my cam is lagging. I'm sure it is, bro. My fucking computer just dicked itself down, dude. Like so hard.
Dicked itself down.
Yeah.
Admin, he's doing it sideways.
But I think yeah, I think my knockback is gone. Yeah. First yep. First knockback animation's gone. I mean, it's uploaded, so I just have to get the ID, but I don't even know how to do that. What else did I add? I think that was it. I think that was literally it in Studio. That was the only thing that I can think of that was changed. How do we see our animations, bro? Like, how do we go to our Studio animations? Do you know?
If you go to like toolbox on the side,
You can do that?
yeah, you can see it in your toolbox
Okay.
under like my animations.
But that's not group animations though, right?
I mean, you could do that. I think you can also just in the animation editor, there should be like you can press the three dots and load an animation.
It has to be in your studio though.
bro. Call me Boopster, remember? We just posted in creations. Or
Let's see it.
never mind.
Come on, twin. Like, what are you talking about? Bruh. How do I get my freaking group animations? Do I gotta actually go to Roblox? Damn. All right, creator store. You can't see the animations from the creator store. I honestly, Roblox is so dog shit when it comes to stuff like this. Honestly, like where am I supposed to go? Holy fuck, dude. And now we're gonna ask ChatGPT.
The Bobster. Literally the Bobster. Sorry.
What's up, bro?
What up, model?
Don't call me Bobster, bro.
I'm sorry, Bobster.
Call me Boopster.
What am I trying to do? Get my groups ID. Open Roblox Studio, insert an animation instance. Bro, what?
What do you want about?
Go to. I'm just doing my shit. So there is no animations page.
Correct.
I want to see the animation that I uploaded. All right, go in to animate editor. Go into animate editor. Animate. Animate.
How were your burgers, by the way?
Dude, that was like forever ago, dude. They were fire, obviously. Because I'm the best cook in the world. It's like, I know how to cook a bird. Dude, you know what I've been wanting to cook? Tacos. Volcano tacos from motherfucking, volcano tacos from motherfucking Taco Bell. Those old ass tacos from like over 10 years ago that were like literally the best fast food item in the history of fast food.
Volcano tacos?
Yeah.
Love Taco Bell.
I know. I stopped eating it. Cause it's fucking Taco Bell. Like, are we? Like, what are you talking about?
Are we for real right now?
Taco
Yeah.
Bell do be kind of dog shit, but the burritos and the tacos are pretty good.
I fuck with Jack in the Box back then.
Scoozy, weren't you supposed to be telling me what to do, Scoozy? You're doing a shit job of it. Import from Roblox. Scoozy, why didn't you tell me that it was this easy, bruh? Scoozy, you're a freaking idiot. Oh my god, Scoozy. I did it already. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted the fucking ID, bro. That's better. I made it better anyways, so. Where'd model go? Oh, fuck. I mean, that's how I usually am. But, you know, being the owner, I gotta like tell people to have a good day and shit. Yeah, I gotta be like, hey, have a good day, bro.
Inshallah, bro. Inshallah.
That's crazy. The inshallah is crazy. That's actually fucking crazy.
Motherfuckers were cooking with inshallah. Not gonna lie.
Okay, we have our animation. ID. Connect back up. I'm just gonna save because we had that crash. So just gonna save. I don't think there was like anything else that we needed. Now let's run this test. Easing direction, easing style. You don't even need to put in the easing style, I think. And easing directions, I'm not really sure. I usually always use in, out, and then linear. Like for easing direction and style, I just choose in, out, and linear. But it really just depends on the situation. Just I find myself not caring much. And I just use in and out and then linear just because it makes it like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Read the API. Ooh, superhero landing, bro. Do. Let's see what happens. Ooh. I think they got knocked back though, or no? Did they get knocked back? I don't think so. We'll have to see again. I think they did, but I couldn't tell. They did. They're just not animating. They're just not animating. But the knockback works. Was that lit or no? And then in the move, I can turn the speed down to like ×2. Hell yeah. Or yeah, I'll like, what I'll do is in the damage. I'll do it in the damage. So I'll do, yeah, speed, target, set target. So dot speed equals 2 or times equals 2. And then we'll have speed equals dot starting speed. All right. So that's what we're gonna do. Now for the new function, we gotta add that in. We gotta add that starting speed in. Instance dot starting speed equals speed. And then that should work. And then let me see for the animation. We should do now this is stupid. This is just how I have it set up. And so what I've been doing is I've been adding in another condition every time I make a new animation that I don't want to repeat. And I've just been adding it in here, which is so fucking stupid, but I'm too lazy to take the very small amount of time it would take to make it so I don't have to do this. All right, let's see how that works. What up, Rainer? Bobster, are you still working on your fucking hood game?
Yeah.
Where it at though? Like when are you gonna release it?
I don't know, bro. I'm trying to get this other guy on so we could speed up the process.
What the fuck is this GIF? Coomer just joined the Discord. Sup, Coomer? Bro, we got the R6 in and we got the R6 body in, bro.
Yep.
I wish Malachi was in here so I could say I could roast him for his take on R6.
He doesn't like R6?
No.
R6 hater.
Him and G-Dun are like R6 haters, bro. They hate R6. They like don't want to play games just because it's R6.
Why?
I don't know. So the knockback animation is the only animation
Roblox
that's
operators.
not working. I
Yeah,
wonder
no offense,
why.
Yeah. Roblox psyops. Trying to get us on R15.
Yeah, facts. Well, here's why. Where'd my fucking animation go? Hold the fuck on. What the actual fuck? Hold up. I accidentally deleted it. Good shit. Good shit by me, bro. Well, no wonder it's not working. Do I work for free or percentage? Right now I'm working for myself. So yeah. And I'm trying to get a successful game to do well. So yeah. I don't like working for percentage or because, well, one, programming is like the bread and butter of the fucking game. It's literally like most of the work, like above 50% easily is programming. 9 times out of 10, unless you have a game that's like very low programming and like a ton of other assets, but I feel like that's not the norm. But yeah, like the percentage deals that are out are like, dude, like fucking 20% is common in this space. Hell no, I'm not gonna program a whole game for 20%. Plus there's the reassurance. Now, if I was offered a big percentage, if I was offered a big percentage by like known developers, I might be like, all right. You know what I mean? Like because they're known and they have games out and they've had like a lot of success. So I'd probably be like, all right, like I'd probably be down because I from that I would know like it wouldn't just be a dead project and I wouldn't be wasting my time. Plus there's other people that would be invested just as much as me. So like I would probably be down with that. But it would have to be a bigger percentage than fucking 20%. Hell no. I would never take 20 for doing the programming, all of the programming. Like now, if it's a extremely large project and it would be a team project and there would be multiple programmers and stuff, then I think like if the percentage made sense, then maybe. But like just flat out 20, no, never. I'm I'm gonna run 8-player test on the same PC. Pray for, bro, 8-player test? Why? That's crazy. I think the biggest I've ever gone is like maybe 6. Maybe. But that's like kind of silly, is it not? I feel like that's silly. But yeah, the whole thing about working for percentage is like it's just, you don't know, like a lot of the time, you don't know when the project's going to be done. And so you could be like working months for no reason or just no pay from the project you're doing for months. So yeah, like I said, there'd have to be a lot of like incentive to do that. Like it would have to really make sense. Like I'd have to also really believe in the team I'd be working with and in the project I'd be working on in order for me to like do something like that. It would have to like really, yeah. But I'm also kind of like a loner, like I'm a solo dev, and I just try to do stuff on my own too. I did not see the animation play. Hold on. Low kick animation play. What the fuck? What the fuck? Attempt to index and know what to play. What the fuck? What the fuck? First knockback. Like I believe it's spelled correctly. But if it's giving me an error, then that means that I maybe didn't spell it correctly. First back. First back. So, yeah, didn't spell it correctly. On what game, Scoozy? Do you have any popular games? Do you have any popular games, bro? Like, but probably not, Scoozy. I'm really just working on this project right now. What is it? Put him in the Discord, Scoozy. There's no way you have a popular game, bro. No way you're acting in chat. That's gonna be so funny if you do. Is it better to use VS Code for OS Studio? Yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Did you put it in the Discord? Put it in the Discord. In the games channel. Wait, Bobster. That wasn't your game? The Shuriken?
The shooter game?
The Shuriken obby game.
No. What game?
Whose game was the Shuriken obby? That game was so promising. It's the same fucking thing. What are you talking about? Bro, Scoozy, what are you talking about? Like, what are you on about? Bro, why are you always using caps? You're so hype. This is it, guys. Let's see what it looks like. The knockback. Ooh.
Knockback?
Ooh. That's sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually sick. That makes the game look way better. And then when I add effects, that's gonna be sick. A Squid Game, anime game. Dude, put the names of the games in the chat so I can go play them, you goofball. So for the knockback, I'm using are you watching my screen? Wait. Are you Bobster? Are you actually in the stream? Or are you just in the chat? VC.
I'm in the stream, but I've been muted.
Okay. Well, I can show you on the stream if you want. I'll show you. So for the knockback, all I'm doing is if the part still exists, I'm just using this equation. I'm gonna get the look frame of the part and I'm using the negative of that. So I'm gonna get the look direction, so the facing forward direction of the moving part, and I'm gonna take the negative of that, and then I'm gonna create a new position that's about 5 studs away from that. And then I multiply the speed by like 2. I might do the speed by like 2.3 or something, just as an experiment, having it slightly higher. 2.4 maybe. I wasn't very satisfied with 2. All right. Then actually no, because 2.3 might be enough. Okay, then I set the new target to the position. And then I also, this is how I'm playing the animation, by setting an attribute of the part. So that'll register, get attribute chain signal on the client. And then I just set the target to nil, like when it's done. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. So all of this is like I'm moving. I'm just doing it the same way I'm moving them. So I'm using this move function that I made, and all that's doing is just C-framing on a stepped.
Oh, okay. I was wondering like how you did that, the C-framing part.
Yeah, I'm just C-framing on a stepped, and so I'm just changing the speed and the direction to simulate kind of a knockback, and then I have an animation that plays. Did you see it? I'll play it real quick so you can see it.
Yeah,
It looks all right. I like it. When I add effects, it's gonna look better. It's gonna look sick, I think. Effects and sound effects. Bro, don't speak. I understand a single word of what you said. What are we talking about, bro? Anime, Kaizen, and Row games.
What the?
Is this the Anime, Kaizen, and Row games? Is this your group name? What are you talking about? R6 is back. I fucking love R6, bro.
I love R6.
Yeah, I do too. See, like, look, you see him knock out? Oh. And now they're dead. That's the dying. Was that lit or what?
Ooh, this is lit.
Huh?
Oh, that's sick. That looks clean, bro. I mean, yeah, it just needs some effects, but and
Yeah.
like some more tuning, but like it looks good.
I think what I want to do is I want to add in like a spawning effect with the that's gonna be so sick. Like add a ring around them and then like a beam, like maybe like that goes like kind of around them when they spawn in, like maybe to their head, and it goes transparent. Like the more it goes up, the more transparent it is, but it's like some type of beam effect. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
that's a circle around them. So when they spawn in, that it's gonna. I think if I can nail that with VFX, that is gonna be fucking nasty. I think that's gonna be fucking awesome. But I'm pretty happy with like the knockback so far.
Did I ever show you like the urban environment like builds I've done?
nah, bro. Let me see him.
So I was wondering, do you have a map for your game?
Nah, I don't. Not yet.
Well,
You
if you
trying to
want
work
an
on some
easy
map?
way out, if you want an easy way out, I have some assets that might
All right.
interest you. We just see
What up, Sophie?
how things go.
We got tabs in Roblox. Salmon,
Oh
that's what you
damn.
think this is? Tabs?
Shit is huge, bro.
I could just
Well, it's
ask
stock to
ChatGPT to make that.
Yeah.
Bro, this is nice. Let me see. Damn. You made these assets?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you did?
Bro.
Yeah.
That's sick. I was just
My like
kidding, by the way. That's fire.
you're all good. My building style is kind of like I don't like
Rustic.
full mesh stuff. I like
Oh.
sticking to the Roblox adjacent look. I feel like a lot of games get too deep into like their own like
Yeah.
some
I know
Roblox
what you
games
mean.
try to
I
look
agree with
like
that.
off-site games. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah.
like nah, bro. Let's return to our
Yeah, you
roots.
gotta work with the engine.
Yeah. Yeah, here's the LA River, bro.
This is bro. That's sick. I'm gonna do it where like every time you touch it, you get like infected or something. Yo, this is
Scoozy, I still
nice.
don't know what games you have, bro.
That's funny. You touch the water, you become a zombie.
You touch
Yeah.
the water, like something grows out of your head or something.
No,
Like
that's
this
just
shitty
APOC
ass
2 right
shit.
here.
Yeah, bro. And I have a what's this
So
called?
you don't want to use
Wharf.
these assets or what?
I just haven't touched them in a while. I love this building. I don't know what about it. I just love this building.
Bro, you're talented, bro.
Thank you. I made this like 3 or 4 years ago.
Have you been building or less? Bro, this is sick. I like this. Oh,
Dude, I made this with like the OG Roblox shit. Don't touch the animals. Like the OG zombie.
yeah.
I found these
I
like
remember that.
Teespring Roblox gloves. I thought they were so funny. But what else is on this map?
Is that game popular? The one you're looking at?
Oh no,
Nah,
this
it's
is
not
like a
out.
map I made.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, my
it's
buddy's
not a game
crazy.
yet?
He's so perfectionist. He's just like, oh, like I don't want to like release this. I want to work on other things. But he literally had all of this done. He made this whole like tycoon plugin where you can just like plug in assets and make stuff. I'm telling him, bro, you just run ads on some shit like this and just get
Bro, that's good enough to
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, like, that looks like a fucking, that literally looks better. I'm not gonna lie, that looks better than Drill Bit and Co. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's how good that looks.
Yeah, this looks good.
Like, Drill Bit and Co.
I
is
like it.
good. Don't get me wrong, Drill Bit and Co. is good, but this looks even better. Like, it would do better than that. Because this actually looks good. So, what is this, a plugin?
He has like rebirths.
Is this his game or yours?
It's our like joint game.
Why not just
But he
run
doesn't
ads
wanna
to
release
it?
He's the one that's working on Skibbity Tower Defense, so he's like occupied.
Dude,
Wait, what's
just
his name?
release it. What
His name,
more needs done?
Cameron?
It looks done already. I'm so confused.
Is it Cameron?
No,
Alright.
his name's Pinecrumb.
Because my friend's working there. His name is Cameron.
Yeah, what's his username?
I don't know his username, bro. He's from off platform. Let me see.
He's from off platform?
Yeah, because I was working with
fuck?
him at Works. It was his first job.
So
Buy
like,
all this shit.
why don't you just run ads to this? Is it done yet or no?
It's pretty much done.
I don't know his
I might,
fucking username.
I might just make a, cause like this whole tycoon system is all a plugin he made, where it's like, you take a model, and like you can like tag it as like a dropper or tag it as like
Damn.
one of
That's
these
cool.
Mm-hmm.
doodads, and then you can like tag different requirements on these different buttons. So you'll see like different
Fusion?
things pop up.
Are you guys using Fusion for that?
I believe this is Fusion, yeah. I built all this shit. This is one of his old games, Sky Robloxia from back in the day.
Wait, what?
That game.
You played Sky Robloxia?
City of Robloxia? Oh, never mind. Town of Robloxia?
Yeah, this looks like one of those games that's in the holster for no reason, honestly.
Yeah, no, this shit's in the fucking. Yeah.
Bro, the assets are good too.
Yeah, I made all the
They look nice.
assets.
I'm looking at them.
Like,
I fuck with them. I fuck
real.
with them.
Is it dead? Like, is it dead
Yeah,
content?
like look at this shit, bro. He had
Bro,
gun
that's
painting and everything.
sick. That's sick as
Bro, you
fuck.
have to run ads to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really do. I mean, it
Do
looks.
some shit, bro.
Is there anything in it that's not finished, outside of adding more content?
Yeah, outside of adding more content.
Yeah, just more
That's fine.
content.
Okay, then you have enough content to release it.
Yeah.
So I'm like really
Like, I don't think
confused.
he has like enemies set up yet. But,
Bro,
like,
did I tell you that my
I was
other
literally
friend...
thinking of just waiting for a trend to pop up and then using his tycoon plugin and just popping some bullshit out.
You can still do that, bro.
I know.
Yeah, no, like
Is that still the plan?
I would just run ads to this, honestly. This game's good.
Let's see if I can buy the upper floor. I think the $1,000,001 down here is like broken. Doesn't fucking work for some reason. Yeah, I don't get it.
Shit. Brother. You should buy this set. Look on my screen. You know, I uploaded the night helmet and PBR.
What? Oh.
The night helmet.
Wait, that helmet you're wearing?
No. Let me show you.
Did you buy the top floor? Oh.
This one. I made it PBR.
Oh.
But it looks
I'm gonna buy it right now.
It looks alright.
Why?
Why does it? Because the game is like not out. Like the game's not finished.
Can you just send me a bro, please?
And half of that, it was unplayable.
Bro, you know I paid you out some Robux?
I know, I was like, how did I get this money?
I have 6K in the group right now.
Bro, how much players do you have? Steven. Bro, yeah, you need to drop that shit. Fucking Walrus. Look at Hector's screen. You see that guess drawing or die? It has 5.5k players right now. Our friend released it and like the main guy released it without like telling, well, like he released it early, like it wasn't done.
All right.
And like I don't know where he
Still
started
pulling
getting
bad motherfuckers.
yeah,
I am gonna get
so
off the
like
stream, guys. I'm like getting
I don't,
tired of
do you
shit.
run any ads, Hector?
Oh, and the
Yeah.
stream health is like poor, so that
He did
sucks.
nothing?
We got picked up by the
But thanks for
algorithm.
everybody.
Nothing
Thanks
else.
everybody for tuning in, watching
Bro.
the streams, man.
So yeah, I'm just
You're
really
the
touched.
man who can
And
make
yeah,
guys.
I feel like I didn't get that much done today, but whatever. We made
Bro,
progress.
I
We
gotta
made
show you my
progress.
work.
That's what's
Hold
important.
on.
But
I've seen your, like,
yeah,
art station.
I'll see you guys all later. Peace out.
No, that's like